Wow. I like this song. Dragonair, congrats on first. Hello, hello. How you doing? Avery, welcome in. Enjoy your drink, Dragonair. Enjoy, enjoy. I am just quickly fixing something in the back end. Just a second, because I forgot to do the thingy. Strangey, enjoy your drink, hun. And Ledina, how you doing? Hi, Aku, welcome in. There we go. That should have fixed it. There we go. Hi, Aku. Hi, 12K. Enjoy your drink. How you all doing today? I'm doing okay. Got your own drink? Let's freaking go. Very low energy today. I haven't been sleeping very well. So I think that's why, but I'm doing all right. It's okay. We're still gonna have a good time all the same. Let me just... There we go. Hi Zilla, how you doing? Over there on YouTube. That's warm enough again to not wear socks. I'm still wearing socks. I tend to wear socks a lot. Hey Ellie, enjoy a drink. New Hitman update. Oh, I didn't care. I didn't keep up with that. What's new? I found myself with oxtail rice shiitake mushrooms and raspberry sorbet dessert. That sounds great, Aku. 26C inside here. I don't actually know how warm is it here? Let's see. Belgium temperature. 17C, so that's pretty decent. And that has some kind of action RPG. Oh, yeah, so for those who didn't see it, the question of the day is, you get the opportunity to make a game. What kind of game would you make? Hi everyone. Bartender is extremely well insulated, sadly. Ah, I see. Hey Zilla. Strangey with the 5-stream streak, by the way. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. Enjoy the extra points, sweetheart. Ah, goodness. Yeah, I'm a little low energy, but you know, that doesn't mean I can't have a good time. Gonna bite me. I like how that keeps getting auto-modded. I keep having to allow it, and the auto-mod is just like, no, no, no. Like every time I allow it, and every time the auto-mod is like, no. Yeah, see? Like, again. Hi, Dev. Looks like a new elusive target relates to the Old Patient Zero DLC from the... Oh, yeah! I know the one you're talking about. Interesting, okay. Kind of cool to see a bit of a callback in that regard. Dap, enjoy your drink, huh? How you doing? Welcome, welcome in. Oh, excuse me. I would like a bartender to spread wine so I can lick her up. That's not a game. Good lord, Lilith. I enjoyed thermal paste up. I mean, to be fair, thermal paste is worth a lot of money nowadays, right? So... also, yeah, so... Question of the day, I was thinking about games, like game design, making my own game kind of deal. And I've been thinking of maybe... I don't know if I want to do this as a full project, but I've been considering maybe making my own spiritual successor to Valhalla. Because, like, Nirvana is stuck in development hell, as far as we know. So, why not make my own? A Telltale open world, how would you do that? Also, Lilith, enjoy your drink. And Reed, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Ellie, thank you for the 115 stream streak. Enjoy the extra points which you're spending on an Ara. Have you been a good gal, Eddie? It's clearly an attempt to steal game ideas. Dang it! They're on to me! Ah! By the way, guys, I just want to mention this real quick. I won't mention it too much today, don't worry. But if you look down in the goals, right, one of them says plus goal. And for this month, there's 83 out of 100 sub points. So if anybody's interested in like a tier 3 sub or subbing regularly or anything like that, now's a really good time to do that. Because we could get a plus, which would effectively make all subs worth 10% more to me, which means more money towards stream. Anyway, is there a watch time command? I don't think there is. I need to try. Let's see. Watch time. There is not. Oh, hi, Kyle. Enjoy a drink, huh? You would want a fantasy RPG with a fully adaptive AI. How would you want to do that? An adaptive AI? When you say adaptive, do you mean like it's gonna learn from fighting you, etc.? Armia Plus, what is this? An old mobile game? No, it's literally, hold on, actually, I can show you. It's literally just a freaking, it's a Twitch thing. I still have this open because I forgot how it worked. It's literally a Twitch thing. Bosses will learn from your previous fights. Zilla, the game Shadow of War does that with the Nemesis system. An SRPG with expanded overworld mechanics to help set up the battles before they happen. What is an SRPG? I know JRPG. I know CRPG. I don't know SRPG. Yeah, basically the way that it works, right, is at level 1 you get a 60-40 net revenue share, so that's kind of what we're shooting for. I don't want to talk too much about that, but yeah. Throwing one out for that system being in copyright hell? It's actually patented even. Like, it's even worse. It's patented. NPCs will react to your actions. Again, Nemesis system. Strategy role-playing game. Think Fire Emblem or Dark Dating. Ah, yeah. Outlook would want to see an SCP-style immersive sim that plays a reality bender, not in a conflict between the Serpent's Hand and the Foundation. It's very Control-esque then, I assume. That would make sense to me. And it would want a critically acclaimed MMORPG with a free trial, including an award-winning expansion. Ellie just like making FF14 to Electric Boogaloo. Maybe I enjoy drink, huh? How are you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Grab some water real quick. I'm also pouring some tea. Aku! Yes! Thank you! Oh my goodness, thank you, Aku. Thank you. To give you an idea how much of a difference that made, I'm pretty sure that's 5 extra points to the thing. So like now we're only 12 away to get there. Like, god dang. That's great. Thank you. Yeah. Hey B-Boop, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. By the way, Aku, just so you know, if you haven't already seen it, in the Discord, if you are linked to Twitch, you will be able to get your tier 3 incentives there, like the Myun cursor, etc. I'm actually working on some new incentives for the tier 3 folks. Such devastation! This was not my intention. Hey Flexi. A dino RPG game. Each dino type is a different class and skill trees. Oh. Yeah. Like that one Souls-like dino game? Yeah, I like the idea of a dino RPG game. That's a good idea. I'll look at it later? Yeah. Take your time with it. Thank you very much for the tier 3. Dab says, since I've been binging Rule the Waves 3 as a procurement simulator, I want one, but for spaceships. Let me be an arms provider and make spaceships according to procurement requirements. That's an interesting idea. Like, you get like a randomly generated order. It's like, okay, the ship needs this, this, and this is the budget. And then you have to like design it. I think that could be fun. Expend the boy? How are you doing? let's see. Decoy would want a game that is like a cross between XCOM, Dynasty Warriors Empires, and either first or third person. It would have the base your building, squad equipping and researching. It would send a strike team of NPCs, just select player character missions, on first person or third person to do the mission. Ooh, that's a cool idea. I'm trained! Wait, how did we... I still have to do that entry message, Ellie? Yeah, you still need to let me know, Ellie. I'm sorry, I was in a Discord call with a few people and we had to explain to a Canadian what sleet was. His first words were, that's evil. Sleet. What the heck is sleet? Rain containing some ice, as when snow melts as it falls. Oh, yeah. Working on for almost half a year now? Hey, you get it to me when you feel like it, huh? What, enjoy a drink, huh? How you doing? Good lord. I'm trained. What is this song? This is Jump Up Superstar, a jazz version. As an actual answer, I played with the idea of taking the story of a mobile game I played as a kid, reflavoring it and trying to make a Wasteland 2/3 style game out of it. Oh, like a top-down CRPG. Ow, those are really neat. They seem incredibly difficult to make though. Wasn't very thrilled by Black Ice either. Black Ice. A thin, nearly invisible and highly transparent layer of glaze ice that forms on roads, sidewalks and bridges, often appearing as wet asphalt. What? Oh god, so it's like transparent ice. That's terrifying. The other answer is me wanting a game like Crosshand, but single player and handling my fleet of cards. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Follow New Vegas, but swapping out the confused 20s to 60s for a more focused 80s to 90s, with stuff like malls taking up multiple city blocks, and FNAF places where the animatronics are made with surplus army bots. Ooh, that's a fun idea. Level 2 train? Yeah! The train got to level 2. Which is impressive, because I think that's just off Aku's T3 sub. Which is kind of wild. Like... yeah, like Aku doing T3 caused the hype train to start. Love that. The game even still runs so I can play it to remind myself of the story. Devs barely maintain it anymore. I actually... funny thing actually. So the story of not Army After Hours. The story of Apocalyptica in Machina to Ocean of Obsidian. Right. Don't do level 3, she would hate it? Yes, I would hate it! How dare you get me to level 3! Ah! You monsters! Giving me subs and bits and supporting my stream? How dare you! Spice enjoy drink No, but like, the story of Apocalyptica and Machina and Ocean Obsidian is actually partially inspired by a game called Seed Ship, which is a text-based game about an AI that pilots a ship containing the last pieces of humanity to a new home. I missed the timer. I think I technically still have the timer somewhere. I think if I... no, I don't. Never mind. I was gonna grab the timer just for gits and jiggles. But no, not an option. I need an Armia voice pack mod for so many games. I'd actually love to do voice packs. But... oh, okay, what's a game you'd want a voice pack for me? I'd actually love to see. Because I can definitely look into doing some. Smite 2. Would that be like an announcer voice pack? Announcer packs. Can you like mod that in yourself? Or is that one of those things that's like... there's a lot of announcer packs apparently. Of me saying Pentakill. Kilimanjaro. Hi Patant, how are you doing? Yes, as in they have been... yes, as in they're like... you can just mod them in, or yes, as in you need to buy them? Actually, the depths of Lanoski's oceans again now. Bye-bye. Most lovely day. Have a good one, Ellie. Friendboy says, maybe a third first-person RPG where you're a dragon, or monsters that can transform into a human. You can infiltrate cities to try and complete your goals, or just go full RPG monster and try to win through brute force. Okay. Hi, Puppet. Enjoy a drink. How you doing? Hey? What's up, Dad? Also, Hive Train about to end. Let's go! Helldivers 2 voice back is 100% doable. Oh, yeah. Sweet Liberty! My arm! How about a cup of liberty? I could do that. Hurry, Lilith, get home. Wow, Dev. Just want to play as a dragon? There's like a genre of games where you like pilot a dragon, and it's kind of weird how it's not more popular, in my opinion. Can we get some choo-choos in chat, folks? Choo-choo! I need some choo-choos. Orbital barrage incoming. Stay clear. Orbital barrage incoming. Stay clear. Oh, you want me to do like you want me to do the tactical Helldiver down, sending replacement, like that kind of. What are they called again? The guy in the chair kind of logic. Hey, Craig, how you doing? You want me to do what's his name? TACCOM, basically. Mission control, that's the one, thank you. Pretty sure that people don't make the dragons good enough, so it's not very famous. Yeah, that's generally the problem. General quarters. All hands man your action stations. All hands man your action stations. DRG voice back when? That would be fun. Reed, thank you for the gifties. Thank you. Just so you know, though, that those don't count to plus stuff. Like, I appreciate the gifties. But those don't count to plus, unfortunately. It sucks because it's like Reed. But gifties are still appreciated. Mastiff! That counts, though. Thank you for the 18 months. Thank you. It's been a wild time. In a good way or a bad way? Oh, frick. We're at 90 now. Oh, frick, we're at 90. Oh, frick, we're actually kind of close. Add to the hype time, it was too late because of Twitch faff? No! Well, it's okay. Thank you very much for the 3 gifties, regardless, Reed. Thank you very much. It is appreciated. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're literally 10 points away from getting it this month. That would be awesome. Steve, enjoy your drink, hon. Yeah, no, I would love to do... like a few voice packs, actually. If people are interested in that, like, I can definitely record that sort of thing. Which ended the hype earlier on my end, and with 10 seconds on timer. Wow, Twitch. Steve, thank you for the meeting. Why are we doing a hype train after the hype train? We don't need your artificial hype train. I do believe those count. I do appreciate the bits. I do appreciate them. It's weird because, like, for plus stuff, it's only subs that you do yourself. But then, for the, like... split, it's like the gift subs do count. It's weird. It's really weird. It's very confusing. Oh, hey, Cass. How you doing? Answer the question of the day. I would make a top-down action game about a bunny girl who uses her giant hammer to hit clockwork robots into other clockwork robots. And what would you call this game, Cass, by any chance? We don't need hype trains where we're going. Doesn't soon you get to eat meat at your own place? If there's new people in the chat, no, that was not an innuendo. It'd call it Hyper Bun Buster Rocker Hammer Action. And it wouldn't happen to be on it wouldn't happen to be on Steam, would it? I mean, if I went to Google and I went to Steam, oh my god, it's a game on Steam. Ah! Whoa! Wow! Amatos wants a 40k game that makes the Grey Knights evil with all their wins chaos jobbing for them. Oh, I love that. Wouldn't the ADHD filled colours? It's very colourful for sure. This is basically what it's like to be mellow. Like, it's a tiny bunny with a hammer, and she's pink. It's literally mellow. Balloon. This looks fun though. Like, I like this aesthetic. Doesn't sound feminine, but also very sexy. Could have been that. I don't know why, by the way. I've had a cough the last few days that's just incessant. I hope I didn't catch anything. Honestly, this looks fun. Boop, boop. You need to turn the stream into an ad of my game. No, Cass. Honestly, if there was a problem with it, then I wouldn't have... If there was a problem with it, I wouldn't have shown it off. You know what I mean? Like, you're all good. I saw what you would do. I saw how you mentioned your game, and I was like, I'll roll with this, sure. Sabero Freeman. Did I say that right? I can hear a certain laugh of a certain war criminal. Making frites? Ooh. And some steak? I could never play this game. My eye nerves would combust. Understandable. Is there maybe like a less colorful version planned as well? For like people who might get like overloaded. I would just make a sim based off the shenanigans I've lived through. We'll be updating monthly with new things. So Saf, you would make like a live game thing. Yeah, I love indie games. I mean, I had a whole thing about Color Grave. Like, I really like talking with my friends over at Color Grave, because I keep trying to convince them to put me into one of their games as an NPC. It hasn't worked yet, but one day I'll get in there. Somehow I'll become an NPC in somebody's game. I'll be like, Sabero says, hello, that was an interesting demo game. Yeah, that would be like honestly, I do like showing off demos. I need to start asking developers if they're up for that concept that I had. For those who aren't aware, I had a concept for a show I wanted to do where I would play an indie dev's game, and they would sit in, and I'd basically be interviewing them as I play the game. So like, we would come across like areas, we would come across like an area, and I would talk about like, hey, so what's the inspiration for this stuff? Like, what kind of... I remember you talking to me about this. Yeah, exactly, Kaz. Like, I need to start asking folks around the industry about this, for sure. I get to bully them live. I see the video about maintaining a data center. Oh boy, I love getting home from data center. I like to play my data center game. Oh my god. I usually have lots of visual / accessibility options in my game. There's nothing in this to turn down the visual effects yet. I'd like to do it before release, but I don't want to promise it, but I've actually done it just in case I run into problems. Very fair. Very fair. Like, we're gonna try, but I don't want to promise anything. Very fair. I just pictured Gremlin Army just as an Easter egg, but a Discord audio playing when you find it. Did somebody say Discord? A server that you can join right now? Oh my goodness. It's a Discord server. Like a breakdown of the game, director's cut before... more director's commentary, but yes. Kind of like that, Severo. Oh, trying to self-promo yourself, good guy. A what server? A Discord? It's a genuinely lovely server. Wrong level! Yeah, what do you think about isekai games? I don't think I've ever played an isekai game. Now I think about it. Actually, no, I tell a lie. I have played an isekai game. I've played Mystery Dungeon. Those are like explicitly isekai. I've played the Mystery Dungeon games. Every game is an isekai if you think about it. Wow, dude! Sorry, had to mute real quick, because I had to start... Jesus. Oven-fried frites acquired? Oh my goodness. Sorry about that. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna drink some water. Yeah, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. It's very explicitly an isekai. Hey, Chuckling Bird, enjoy a drink. Oh, sorry about that.
Ears. Is it a brain? No.
No, just flu.
No brain.
Yeah, if you stack a lasagna on top of another lasagna, do you have 1 or 2 lasagnas? You have a double-decker lasagna. Escape the Belgian oven frying. It's funny you say that because, like, my family has been absolutely obsessed with air fryers. Zena's idea would be a dragon RPG where you spawn as a baby dragon with an evolution system which includes being able to reach a humanoid form. That's a fun idea, yeah. Like a, would it be like a survival game? It's a lasagna. I don't know why that game specifically hurts my eyes. I play Foxhole with full gamma and settings that make it like you can see it all times of day. I tell you why. It could be just the amount of stuff on screen. But that's like too much. My friends are so good, but they hog up so much electricity. They're basically tiny ovens. Like that's what an air fryer is. Also, hi Shay, hi Link. It's funny because like I have played this game on stream before, but that was even before I got the first version of this model. That was back when I still had a PNG. Here's an idea. A game where isekai is a possessed item and you're trying to fulfill your obligation as said item. Trying to do so can actually mean the end of the other world. Ah, interesting. Do we have a moral obligation to use this power to help by using it to make something like Warcraft 4? I mean, it's up to you. What game are we playing? Valhalla! Cyberpunk Bartender action! And this is how we're gonna play it. Alright guys, you guys are the NPCs. I'm gonna serve you drinks. This is the game. No, I'm telling a lie. Would Terra Enigma count as an isekai? Can't really think of a way to describe the game without giving spoilers because Mia can be too good at putting clues together from small bits. Terra Enigma. I don't know the game. They're doing throwbacks apparently. A Smash Mug drink? Bro, boo. Take a coconut rum and a Sprite, please, and thank you. We're out of Sprite. I don't know how we managed this. But we're out of Sprite. Like a bloodberry wine, please. Do not give Chad an excuse to RP Dorothy. Yeah, Lilith drank it all. Dang it, Lilith. Lilith got in the Sprite. There's gonna be that one YouTuber in the game, Valhalla. the streamer lady. But what was she called? She was just called Streamer-chan, right? Oh boy. I am looking forward to it, because the different characters are very fun. I mentioned Foxhole Enders. I'm obligated to state that my regiment has eaten at least 17 nukes to the face, with 2 being friendly. As a Supreme Commander player, get on my level. I take a fusion nuke to the face every game. I am really bad at Supreme Commander. I am really bad at Supreme Commander. Which one? Like 20? 7-Up is very similar to Sprite. The texture of styrofoam generally causes me distress. Same, Link, same. Sorry, by the way, I don't know why I'm so coffee today. Like, all of a sudden... Saf, did you get into my lungs and it caused me to be coffee? Get it? Coffee? Got coffee? Huh? Okay, I'll stop. One orgasm, please. Extra blood, of course. Ow. Ah, dear, oh dear, oh dear. Tea and honey, woman. Go and drink. I have tea. I'm drinking it. I forgot why Big Sis Lilith was called Star Stink for a while. Mellow started that, I believe. Why is my controller rumbling? Why did the controller do a rumble? Morning, yeah, you sound lovely as usual. Aw, thank you. They're doing that then. As we with cardboard? I cannot handle cardboard with dried hands. Oh, interesting. I think I have that with styrofoam, but nothing else. Like, it's mostly like if you break styrofoam, it's like, ooh. How are you, Mia? I'm doing okay, other than the coughing. I am feeling pretty good, honestly. How are you doing, Dame? Let me just... Oh my god, I just realized. You guys have been telling me to self-promo more. Let me see if the Valhalla... If the Valhalla subreddit will allow me to post to it. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Waifu bartending. Love that. I think they'll allow it. Okay, let me make that post really quickly. Greetings, Marky. May I have some orange juice? Of course, A10. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Ow. Hey, Tally Man. How are you doing? Which app works again, but man, it's so ass. It's very weird to me that they can't make a decent app. Like, it's just, fundamentally, right? It's just showing off video and, like, chatting. Like, that's relatively simple stuff, you know? Like, okay, once you get into it, actually, it gets more complex, but it just confuses me. Like, it's a pretty big company, you know what I mean? I'm gonna make it once more, and I come to make it everyone's problem before I get sent to the retail mines. The retail mine! Charlie, I know you're in here. I'm gonna send you some TikToks real quick. Sorry, every time I read Shorty, for some reason my mind goes, apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. The whole cup is looking at her. She hit the floor. Something. Oh, god dang it. Just, I don't know why. I have no idea. It's weird. It just does. Shouldn't that be centered? It should, and I don't know why it's not. I will put that in my list of things to fix. Hold on. Dark Souls fix. There we go. A bit more is poetry reading with poshness? Okay, hold on. I mean, I got you for this. I got you. Hold on. Is it set to the fantasy redeems? Because I forgot to switch to sci-fi. Living a love story fantasy at the moment. Isn't he connected with the one who got away? We're like totally in love? Oh, that's cute.
What's with the fur? Whole club looked at her. Baggy sweater pants and Reeboks with the straps. Give that big booty.
It's Apple Bottom Jeans by Luciano Pavarotti. This was made before AI, by the way. This is just straight up. Like, actually. This is actually done by Pavarotti.
Next thing you know,
I think there's an old SNES game. To not give any clues, you play as someone called Ark, who lives in the underground town of Cristeria. You find a sealed door in the Elder's house and open it only to find a room containing a box. And the box is the dwelling of a creature called Yomi. You leave the room with the box only to find everyone with the emblem then turned into crystal statues. Interesting. Intended to cause Baldmere. Baldmere? Oh, you want Baldmere, huh? Okay. Okay. I can work with that. Oh. Jump scare. Did somebody say Baldmere? I hate this place. No maidens? Is this Nessun Dorma with the No, it's literally Apple Bottom Jeans by Luciana Pavarotti. Ah, Metrocity, yeah, indeed. My favorite city, Metrocity. Is this Nessun Dorma with the MG? I don't know what that means, sorry. Yeah, I've never heard of Terra Enigma, but it sounds interesting. Oh, Apple Bottom Jeans, right. With this tinfoil hat theory that any big companies are obligated to, who can outdo poor decision making beside the next company and they have a scoreboard for it. I kind of like that idea in my, like, in a sort of like messed up way. I do find the idea that there's like, just like a bunch of guys gambling on who can make the worst product and still have it be successful. Like behind the scenes. I find that somewhat charming in a weird way. I don't know. God. I'm reminded of Megamind now, by the way. Like big time Megamind. I need to rewatch that movie. There was so many good things in that one. There is no Easter Bunny, there is no Santa Claus, and there is no Queen of England. So good. Saturn never got a sequel? It didn't? Is it suffering from success? Yeah, kinda. Metrocity! Oh, you're a villain, alright. Just not a super one. Oh, yeah? What's the difference? Presentation! Love that I don't have to pay to fly and the company does that. I didn't know you have, like, a company, Sal. Then he becomes just a very bad acoustic guitar coffee house singer. What? Doo-doo-doo. Interesting detail in Megamind is you can briefly see Metro Man behind Megamind. In the part before where Metro Man fakes his death. That's cool. That's a cool detail. Megamind was a really good movie. It really was. I love that movie. It's very fun. I admit I do miss those movies where it's like just pure entertainment for the sake of entertainment. Like the other day I watched the Lego Batman movie. And that was just really fun. Like it was just a fun movie. That was it. And like, once I was done with it, I was like, yeah, that was great, and I'm gonna move on. I hate you more. The queen is a lich and can only be slain by destroying Big Ben, severing the connection that tethers her soul to this mortal realm. Honestly, wait, isn't Queen Victoria like a vampire in World of Darkness? Hold on. Victoria, World of Darkness. I seem to remember something like that. Let's see. Queen Victoria were important patrons of the Technocratic Union, and her reign saw other defining cultural and political changes. Oh, okay. So she was actually patron of the Technocratic Union, not the vampire. Megamind was peak. Sure, it didn't explode when it came out, but glad that it aged like fine wine. Also, we can't escape Metro Man looking like a certain YouTuber. Metro Man looking like a YouTuber. Oh yeah, he does kind of look like Markiplier, doesn't he? There's no gal who's kind to otaku, nor is there a childhood friend who tended to be a gal and reunited after a long time. There's also no gal who, despite being plain in class, is actually an idol, and no gal sitting next to me occasionally flirts in Russian. Funnily enough, the gal who's kind to otaku is a fun one. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. It's Market Multiplier. Market Multiplier? What? Market Multiplier. It's like, hello, everyone. Market Multiplier. Oh my god. The otaku version of Santa isn't real. What are you imagining sentient markets making more markets? God, yeah. They would make Kingdom Come Deliverance 3. I would love to see a Kingdom Come Deliverance 3. There is one thing that I think they need to fix in the third Kingdom Come. the combat system is absolute trash, and I'm super sick of people pretending otherwise. Just spamming master strokes at each other is not a combat system! It's spam! Also, hi Cat Robot. You want a fishing minigame? Because we need more. Ooh, maybe like a robot cat doing fishing. My favorite one is where Markiplier is Jennchube streams at. South would do Skyrim, but again with more bugs. So you just release Skyrim again. The combat is cool and painful, how dare? I love Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, but the combat is trash. Like, it really is. Swords are overpowered. That's the problem. There's no reason to use anything else in that game. Anything else in that game, you will get punished for it. Like, straight up. Especially if you're playing hardcore. Like, heavy armor and a sword. That's the main... And don't get me wrong, swords should be good. Is mods cancel this streamer? You can't cancel me for the truth! You can't silence the truth! Who needs latest Spire-type horror game that came out recently you might like? It's heavily stylized. The Killing Stone. Oh wait, I've played that one. I played the demo. Inglorious. Did I say that right? Thank you for the follow. Have a Starkos, have a custom in Starkos. They are free. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome in. Swords have been overpowered since D&D first edition. Yeah. You fight by holding the sword by the blade and using the hilt as a pickaxe. You can't. I mean, I do understand, like, in a video game, right? Any combat system is not going to be a one-to-one with, like, a real-life combat system. Whether it's, you know, guns or swords or something else. It's impossible, don't get me wrong. I'm just not a fan of how Kingdom Come Deliverance does master strokes, because it's just... It's basically just a free... It's a free win, you know what I mean? That's my problem with it. But the rest of Kingdom Come Deliverance, I love. I love the environments and such. Warhorse is making another Kingdom Come Deliverance, but it's not going to be Henry again. It'll be a new story. Oh, okay. Interesting. Admittedly, I could see a story, like a Henry story continuing, but... Do we know anything about the third Kingdom Come? You don't like how the kingdom does its delivery. I got a secret for you. What's your secret? Ow. I know what game I'd make if I could. I would make Freedom Force 2. What is Freedom Force? Also, Ricky says, to the question of the day, you'll see soon enough. Oh? Oh? Go on. Go on, Ricky. Hmm? I still chuckle at the idea that you can raise critical rate or accuracy by putting a scope on your sword. Yeah, obviously, like, you can unlock the bipod for your knife.
Consume H2O.
If you guys know that reference, I love you. That's my opinion. And then after Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, the next best thing in being with the Hussite Wars, and that's a can of worms. Admittedly, they're already kind of there, right? I think if they promoted, I think if they, I think it's quite likely that they'll do the Hussite Wars. It feels like what we're building up to. That's a cute ribbon in your hair. Thank you. Like, Jan Hus was like a huge part of the Hussite Wars, and he's like a big character in the second Kingdom Come, so it would make sense to me if they had a Kingdom Come Deliverance 3 playing this in the Hussite Wars. I miss Battlefield Friends, and it's so unlikely to return. Yeah, like, I think they kind of fell apart, didn't they? His presence from the Hussite Wars was that he was a martyr. True, but like, still. The fact that we get to know him in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 makes me think in Kingdom Come Deliverance 3 they're gonna like kill him off, and it's gonna be like, now Henry joins the Hussites and like rallies people together to fight for the Hussites kind of deal. I'm hoping about a year ago from finishing my first proper video game. Is there anything you can tell us about it, Ricky? Or would you rather not? It's okay if not. I'm very curious. Because that sounds really cool. The Grail hunts me again? I admit, I have been recently thinking I've been wanting to play frickin' I've been wanting to play Sonic and the Black Knight lately, so yeah. Meebs gaining Colonel 100. I'm glad people know the bipod knife thing. That could have been a Martin Luther if he was born a bit later and in Germany. Yeah. It's a comedy game, obviously. Oh, okay, a comedy game. Interesting. And the Winged Hussars arrived. Can't remember the rest of that Sabaton song. It goes, and the Winged Hussars arrived, coming down the mountainside. And then... how the rest does it go? Let's see. Then the Winged Hussars arrived, coming down the mountainside. Then the Winged Hussars arrived, coming down, they turned the tide. There we go. Hey Jerry, enjoy a drink? Gary, enjoy a drink? I feel like the Monty Python, that does sound interesting. I actually love the idea of a Monty Python, like, imagine Kingdom Come Deliverance, right? Like, medieval game, but it's, like, written like Monty Python. Judean People's Front. We're the People's Front of Judea! It isn't? Honestly, sometimes it is, but... Imagine getting mocked by heavy cavalry in an age where troops already saw heavy cavalry. I'm pretty sure that was like one of the biggest groups of cavalry like ever assembled, wasn't it? Like at the Siege of Vienna. Kingdom Come Deliverance does have its Monty Python moments. It does. It really does. Especially the second one. I think one of my favorite moments is... There's a... Oh, what was it? It's like early on in the game. You didn't get to do with the pillory moment. Yeah, the pillory was pretty good. The pillory was pretty good. You know, White Scar's animation set to Winged Hussars. I'm generally surprised. Like, I know lances are a thing in like for like the Eldar. I'm surprised there's not more just straight up knights on hovercraft in Warhammer. Like, I know the Eldar have that. I don't think the Imperium has that. Like, there's the Imperial Guard cavalry, but that's a bit different. That's not the same as, like, heavy cavalry lancers, you know? It's a super attack, which kills the animator. Super! Gonna get a Metal Gear detected sound. Ring! I was among the first people to find the dinosaurs in the cave Easter egg in KCD2. I checked that nobody talked about it when I found it. It's amazing. We need archers on segways. Yeah, Rough Riders are a bit different, because, like, those aren't really heavy cavalry. That's more like a hussar kind of deal. And, like, I know the Winged Hussars are called Hussars, but Hussars and Winged Hussars are two different things. It's confusing, I know. The White Scars could be seen as these. They're quite bike... Yeah, they are quite bike-focused. I haven't seen any... Like, hold on. Bike Lancers 40k. Are there any Space Marine Lancers? Oh! Apparently, I didn't know this. I have not kept up with the Custodes. But apparently the Custodes got there. You know what? I kind of love this. That is peak 40k right there. No. This is not even the White Scars. The Custodes just straight up with the Lancers. Could you put an artillery gun on a Segway? If the segue is big enough, yeah. Because stories just keep winning? Yeah, apparently. Good lord. I don't know if the White Scouts have like a land swan. Like officially. There's definitely people that have made them. Ah, okay. This is kind of that. Hey, Neko. Like, this is definitely close to it, because technically it's a halberd, but close enough. Also, hi, Leopold. This song is really nice, thank you. This is by... why do I always forget his name? I always want to say his name, I always forget. I like the Rough Riders because they use just actual horses. I actually once, when I was playing with Kara and when I was playing 40k with Kara and my first concept for an army that he really liked, actually, was just Rough Riders. Like, it was only Rough Riders. But the problem with it is that we needed the same unit multiple times, which was not allowed. But it was like a horde of like, I think it was like 500, like I think it was like more than 100 models of just pure cavalry. It was like Krieg Death Riders and Rough Riders mixed together with then like a horse commander as well. So it's just like charge. It's really stupid, but really fun. Is the Vespa 150 tab? The Vespa? Also, the song is made by... Let me check my credits real quick and I'm gonna remember. I'm gonna see the name, I'm gonna like, oh duh. Rush Garcia, that's his name. You mad woman, I love it. It was like just pure cavalry. Great song to him when spamming lances in battle form. True. And orcs come riding on the backs of squigs. Oh god, yes. Okay, shall we get into the game? Shall we get into Valhalla, guys? Let's go to Valhalla. Vespa 150 tab is an anti-tank scooter. I'm sorry, is that a real thing? I'm gonna look that up. Oh my god, it's a real thing. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna just show this real quick. This is the most 1950s thing I've ever seen. Like, I'm pretty sure this was made in the 1950s. There's no way, right? Yeah, it is the 1950s. A use of French paratroops. I love that. That's amazing. You could fire it at a full stop, but technically you can fire it on the move. I have not seen this before. That's amazing. Oh, that's hilarious. French Special Forces, indeed. I think Lugnuts from Transformers is based on this thing. Lugnuts, hold on. I want to tell you that someone mounted a 14.5mm HMG on a motorcycle. I wonder what the biggest cannon is that somebody fit on there. The worst thing about the Vespa 150 is that it's an established and solid concept. I mean, the idea is not that bad, right? Because it's a recoilless rifle, so it can just carry it around, and it's more mobile, so... It's genuinely not a bad idea. It just looks ridiculous. Like, it looks dumb, but... It's a really clever idea. Like, it's dumb, but it's clever. Also, hi Jade, if I could magically make any game that doesn't suck, it would be an isometric Dune CRPG, but house intrigue and warfare. There is a Dune game that's sort of like that, actually, Jade. It's not a CRPG, but it's there's a game called Dune Spice Wars, which is kind of a 4X game in a sort of similar vibe. Let's pick Gamma on Wikipedia and do that. Okay, I'll do that once, and then we're gonna get into the game. How's that? Okay, where's the random button? Where is the random button? Okay, hold on. Wikipedia. Where's the random button? What? Random article. Limonarchus, a genius of... Okay, that's boring. Hold on. Statutory repairs, Edinburgh. The statutory notice system in Edinburgh, Scotland, was instituted after a series of incidents in the 1990s, culminating in a serious accident in 1999, in which a person was killed. Thanks, Wikipedia! God dang it. Uros Petrovic, a Serbian writer. Riddle Tales 1 to 5. Wait, what? This guy's like all of the awards. A Serbian writer. Petrovic spurred the nation to think in the Labyrinth quiz as the creator of the Labyrinth character and the most serious obstacle for competitors. Okay, I guess he's really famous in Serbia. Next research revealed that the rifle was removable from the scooter. That makes sense. Just occurred to me that that bike would be super easy to conceal in the bush to ambush tanks. Unironically, it's a solid concept. It's a genuinely good idea. It just looks funny. Like, it's a genuinely good concept. Alrighty. Let's see. Audio-wise? I think I can turn it up even. Is this good for you guys, audio-wise? It's good? Alright, awesome. Notable motorcycle techniques I've seen had dual water-cooled MGs, and then a single 20mm on it. I saw one with an ATGM. Yeah? They're good ideas. Thank you for playing Valhalla. This game is best played getting comfortable. This is to you guys. Grab some drinks, some snacks, and enjoy. So, get yourself a drink or a snack if you haven't already. I know you can't get me. I'm not a snack, I'm the dinner. Oh yeah, the on toss is hilarious. Don't get pantsless, I guess? I mean, if you're comfortable with that. Hey, over here. Ooh! How's that for an entrance? Come on, Joe, look sharp. The game's starting and the player needs a good first impression of its main character. Ineko means returning to her roots, indeed. I know you served a bunch of tuxedo-clad corgis over the weekend, and the bar will eventually close. You know what, I'm actually gonna move the chat real quick. A little bit, just so you guys can read, the thingy real better. So I'm gonna move chat to over here. There we go. Yeah, that should be better. That way, you guys won't be in the way of the text. And then you served a bunch of tuxedo-clad corgis over the weekend, and the bar will eventually close. So hi Rico, how are you doing? And I'll admit my little prank on you might have gone a bit overboard, but remember, life is 90% how you take it. Stay focused and look at the brighter side of things. Oh yeah, Armia is already a snack I'm enjoying right now. I ran ahead of you, Freeman. My favorite games of all time? Same. I really like this game. Actually, I just realized, I think I can do something fun with this. Let me try something. Just try a few things real quick. Where is it? It should be... oh wait, wrong page. If I go... it should be an option. Aha, there it is. Whoop, there we go. Now it's gonna adjust me to the lighting. And I mean, it's Valhalla. I think it makes sense. I mean, my entire aesthetic is kind of similar vibes to this game, so yeah. I have no idea what the brighter side is, but you should totally find it. Screw stressing myself studies this one night. Tonight's party day. I'm gonna break out my toy sword and my pirate's fit. Let's go. That sounds fun. God, now I want to go shoot matchlocks again. In any case, you should just totally check this parcel you just got. See ya. We got a thing. Ring! Oh. Oh, that's the dream. Something near the door. Chapter 1, Primera. Give me a drink. Bartender. Where's that from again? Also, I realize these games tend to have a lot of reading in them. So if I'm a little slower to respond to your chat, I do apologize. But if you have questions for me, go for it. You know what I mean? And I saw some posters about a local kendo club. Not gonna lie, I was curious. I did like kendo when I did it. Can I get a sidecar? Sure. You want to record this rifle with that? Also, this song is one of my favorites. Orange juice, yeah. Gonna get a Jackie Wells. Of course, I won't forget the splash of love. Like a version of a screwdriver, Armia. A sidecar is... hold on, it's been a while. Off the top of my head, a sidecar... Sidecar has lemon juice. I don't remember. I know sidecar, don't worry. I don't know off the top of my head. It's been too long. Look at a mule, the animal. I guess you could. See, that's the thing. I'm not very good at remembering recipes for drinks. Membership to Shining Fingered will automatically renew on the 17th. Hi, Mystic. Armia. Thank you for the 7th stream streak. Enjoy the extra points. Make sure your account has at least $800 by then. Make sure to save your data using the Life Backup app. Now browse the Augmented Eye. Who was that letter from? Nobody. So about the Reconnaissance rifle, is that a form of a screwdriver? Yeah, definitely. No, that's, I was making a joke because of the thingy from before. You know, because like sidecar, bike, recoilless rifle, bike. Screwdriver is the tool or the drink? Why not both? Just drop a screwdriver in your drink. Is that the legendary super lesbian gifting a sub to the Wargasm? Bah, wench. Give me a mojito, don't hold the spit. SMS mage, you got me chuckling. Add app. Okay, I can't add any apps. Mass immigration continues as Wonderland's other new threat. Cyborg in Heels returns next year. Cyborg in Heels.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Oh. Oh, this song. I remember loving this song. Okay, sorry. I'm vibing out too much. I love this game too much. Let's go to work. Tuesday, December 13th. Hey, Mara? Good evening. Ah, hey there, Jill. Well, this alcohol mentioning reminds me of the manga I read a long time ago, Bartender. Oh, you mean Glass of God? Yeah, I love Glass of God. How you doing, Mara? I played Valhalla OST once on New Year's Eve, none the miser. Some games just have fantastic OSTs. They really do. Oh, hey, John. When will you admit you have a John face, Jill? They let people call you Jules. Quiet. Are you okay? You look distracted. Yes, boss. I don't know. She went out to buy some stuff and... Did you hear what I just told you? You said something. Yes, that you look distracted. Very, very distracted. It's nothing. I'm just thinking about stuff. What stuff? Well, I have to pay rent by the 30th, which is always stressful. There's also the fact that I spent a full hour yesterday apparently talking to myself. Other games with banger soundtracks. Let's see. Sonic and the Black Knight. Why did that one pop into my head first? Like, of all games, why that one? Metroid Prime 3 Corruption. Supreme Commander. Oh, wait. Have you guys... Wait, I'm actually gonna... I think it's this song. This is like Supreme Commander. I just heard of Black Knight yesterday. Fight the Night was a nice song. This is Supreme Commander. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, sorry. Supreme Commander, the only game to ever make my PC shut down from overheating. It's great, but yeah. Actually playing Rule the Waves. Also the fact that I spent a full hour yesterday apparently talking to myself. See, what are some other good games with good music? Nikki Star, hi Mela, how are you doing? Not to mention the fact that 2 days ago I found out the bar was at risk of closing. So not only is my life being shaken up, I'm apparently going crazy. Crazy! Someone else on me never thought it was an epic cover of Coldplay's Viva La Vida. On top of that, Neutering 4 left me with a completely empty wallet, and I'll get it fixed if I miss the rent again. There are all the beer cans around my apartment and... Jill! Sorry, did you say something? Can you really work today? Of course I can. Let's go through the basics then, shall we? Just in case. How you doing, Mellow Mellow? Enjoy your drink, huh? Stinky Star, know you. Yeah, no, like, I actually was watching some videos on Sonic and the Black Knight to see if it's as good as I remember it. It's better than I remember it. That's right, I said it. Sonic and the Black Knight is a good game. And I will stand by that. I'm bigger and prettier than anyone here, I'm sorry to disappoint. I don't know, I feel like Saf would say they're prettier. And if you think Sonic is mid, fight me. Fight me. No, some Sonic games are good. There's a lot of mid games for sure, but some Sonic games are good. If you can make a Piano Man, I'll skip the rest, but bear with me for a second here, okay? Let's start with a Sugar Rush. Look for the recipe using the navigation bar in the recipe book, will show up in the top left. You can also sort drinks by flavors like sweet or types like manly. Metroid and Zelda beat it easily, Sonic furries can eat my tongue. But the only person who've ever had munch in that game. I love Sonic and the Black Knight, it's my introduction to Sonic. Drag the desired amount of ingredients from the cells on the right to the shaker in the center. Gel. When done, press the mix button, and then press it again to stop mixing. Click the serve button or the drink itself to serve it, and that'll be all. Oh, but if the drink looks messed up, you'll need to press the reset button and try again. You can press reset at any time, even while the shaker is moving. Don't be afraid to use it. Jill, I'm the one that went through the formal BTC instruction. Then this should be no problem. Alright. A Sugar Rush. So this is the introduction to the game's mechanics. It's very fun. Let's look at who still has an audience who doesn't. Sega. I mean, to be fair, just because a game is good doesn't mean it's popular. That's different. Optional Karma Tree. Okay. Optional Karma Tree, guys. Optional Karma Tree. Optional. I'm just making that joke again. Oh, I messed it up. Oh right, you're not supposed to mix it too long. I always do that for optional drinks? I think everyone does. Everyone in Valhalla always adds like maximum karma tree. Which means like every single drink is hyper alcoholic. There we go. Here, happy now? A little, but not quite. Let's do one more. I know. Please humor me for a bit. Some drinks need to be blended. This is done by mixing it for over 5 seconds. That's being blended when the shaker starts moving faster. Also need to check if this drink should be served on the rocks or aged. Check ice and age buttons on the side. Select the one you need. In case it wasn't obvious, on the rocks means you have to toggle the ice tab. It should be noted that the station will add the ice after mixing. It's not something you should mind though, just a fun fact. Give me a moon blast and I'll leave you alone. Keep in mind what I said. Alright, let's make a moon blast. 6 Adelheid. 6. 1 pound of Delta. A Flanagide and 2 Carmatrine. Oh, I'm getting used to this again. I wish they told you about better drinks before the first one. I had no idea what the first drink kept failing on my first time. I should probably stay out of the conversation because I have a pretty heavy disdain for Sonic and its fans. That's fair. I just enjoy Sonic and the Black Knight specifically as a game. Like, I'm not a Sonic fan as a whole. I just like that game specifically. Enough alcohol and you can light it and cook a 5-minute instant noodles. I love the idea of an alcoholic instant noodles. Which actually, I made a wine sauce the other day. It was great. Barista, I'm not a furry. On the rocks and blended. Hey Ori, how you doing? Yeah, did I use you for long enough? You did. Sorry to hold you. Let's get working. Yeah. Oh yeah, before I forget. You can make any drink big by doubling the amount of ingredients. If the recipe already has over 10 ingredients, the drink is already big. Oh, and if the recipe says it uses optional Carmatrine, you can use none or fill it to the brim. Optional Carmatrine doesn't count towards making a big drink, of course. Carmatrine is the alcoholic factor in a drink. Doesn't change the taste, but the amount still has an effect. Yeah, so if you do maximum Carmatrine and everything, you're just giving them you're just punching them in the face with alcohol. Hi Shizu, enjoy your drink, hon? Joke hint, optional Carmatrine is not optional. It's a classic. If you add too much of it, the client will get drunk faster, so please be mindful of that. You done with the exposition? Hey Lucy, now I am, yeah. Hey guys. Oh, but who's that? I don't know. Found her while I was out shopping. Why bring her here? Well, it was either leave her outside the mercy of society's finest, or bring her unconscious body in here. She's gonna make such a ruckus when she wakes up, you know that. That's up for you to deal with. I'll be in my office. You can't just push that responsibility onto us. We have work to do, damn it. There are 2 of you. Believe in yourselves. Love Dana. We don't sell small drinks around here. Jill needs the dodge. And ironically, everything will be big drinks. You think Chief knocked her out? Nah, that's unlikely. He'd be crowing about it or taunting us if that were the case. It's not the kind to pick on such a small girl, at least not unprovoked. Yeah, you're right. We'll just need to keep it quiet. She seems to be just sleeping soundly, not comatose. Yeah. Okay then, time to start the night. Yes, I'll start working while you go clean the bathroom. Come again? Well, you spent the whole weekend and Monday doing God knows what. You had some interesting clients come in. Dogs. Lots of them. You're joking. Jill, you've known me for how long now? You look like the kind of woman who made a joke like that. Yes. Well, so, as punishment for leaving me to deal with all of that on my lonesome, you'll be in charge of cleaning the bathroom. Have fun. Just that? Fine, I see no problem. Where's the cleaning stuff? Here. You brought that from home, didn't you? That I did. Fine. What's the dog doing? My uncle's moonshine is stronger than anything you got? I don't know, I feel like if you add 20 Carmatrine to something, it's just pure alcohol. At that point, I think if we're at 100% ethanol, it's probably stronger. Did you keep quiet? Jukebox? Womp womp womp! This model needs to have all of its 12 slots filled with songs before it can start. Well, what was the logic behind that decision? Alright, so now we get to pick some songs. Let's see. How does this one go? 100% ethanol isn't possible? Would you surprised at moonshine? Is something you don't actually know? I mean, 100% ethanol would be stronger, because if you're serving 100% ethanol mellow, you'd probably be killing people. Like, I hope you're not killing people. Unless you're talking about like a different song called, different kind of drink called a moonshine. Yeah. Isn't 100% ethanol just dust? Dust? What? Like every song on the jukebox is lyrics with one somewhere in the middle? Any plus farms? What? Wait, what does that have to do with 100% ethanol? I like this song actually. Ooh. Okay, is it gonna drop? I wanna hear it drop. Saying pigs are good at something? You have genuinely confused me now. I don't understand now. Like, what does that have to do with alcohol? I like Underground Club. I'll tell you when you're older. Sure, I guess. What? What do you guys think of this one? Oh, I like the bass line. Oh, the bass line is great. Follow the trail, let's see. Not for the game, but for a stream you might want to use the softer songs. That's a good point. I feel like it's just the opening though that's a bit like, you know. I wonder if anyone has ever tried to convince one of the big production companies to consider VTube a show of some sort, but to be scripted or live. When you're talking about big companies, are you talking like... Because like HoloLive does that, and I know Shoujo did that. I don't know, yeah, oh, Paramount. I don't know if there's ever been like... I know, the biggest thing that comes to mind is like, Mori Calliope did a whole bunch of stuff in Japan. I don't know otherwise. Also, hi Proto, enjoy your drink. Quite a lot of VTubers who do anime already. Yeah, like, in Japan it's relatively common. I don't know about like in America. Like, I don't think VTubers are that mainstream in America yet. Let's see. Oh, I like this one. Let's see. Skyline. Nah. I'm gonna try and dream. Oh, I like that one. I like Karma Try and Dream. That's a good one. If you were born a kitsune in a modern world, you have to adapt by living as a VTuber in real life and on the internet. Just taking care of a fox is also a kitsune because pet mechanic. Okay. Yeah, like, I think HoloLive is the closest to, like, mainstream sort of thing, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think there's any VTubers that are more mainstream than that. Unless we're talking about, like, arguably, so Disney does use some VTubing technologies in some of its stuff. In, like, the parks, for example. Like, you know those rides where, like, you meet, like, certain characters on like a screen or whatever that uses similar technology as VTubing. So like, if you consider that to be a VTuber, then, you know, technically, but that's a bit of a, you know, that's a bit of a stretch. Oh, this feels like a... This feels like Cyberpunk 2077. I'm thinking about how to get them to be more mainstream, you know? I mean, I get it's a niche, but it's a free niche and no one is attacking. So it's just to like make a show of some sort or something. I guess the main point is more like I think the point is more that I think it's still too early to like. Why not? Is my point. Investment. Can I point out that Sonic the Hedgehog is a VTuber and has had a collab with Hololive? Wait, what? Wait, really? Oh right, Korone really likes Hololive. Not Hololive. Of course, Korone likes Hololive. Korone really likes Sonic, doesn't she? I think it would be, because you don't need a star. You do need a star. A VTuber still has a person behind it. I was kind of wrong. Hololive works with Bandai themselves. It wouldn't be that far-fetched to see VTs in actual anime. Yeah, in anime I can see. Like I said, in Japan, absolutely. I just think, like, in the West, it's not that mainstream yet. Should be the one who does this, Mia. Can you put me in contact with any companies? Because, like, I'm not opposed to making a 3D show. I have ideas for it. I'm on it, bad. Like, I do have ideas for, like, storytelling and such. Oh, this is a nice song. Let's see, Synth Stage. No, that's not really that. Didn't the Sims give Korone a Sonic model, by the way? That's funny. Is that what, Okay, there's no song there, it seems. Okay, nighttime maneuvers. Let's see. Oh, this is cute. This feels like something that you would listen to. What did Bart do? Why didn't you dedicate your career to ending him? Have you ever watched The Simpsons? Actually, do you know a TV producer? Honestly, Juntlin, by all means, I would love to pitch my concepts to like actual TV people. I'm not opposed. YouTuber sitcom, Mia enters, canned laughter. I enter and it's just like, hey, does anybody need a hand? The Bartender indeed. Die, Bart. I think just talking about a market that's ignored. I think the thing is, like, VTubing is still very niche, to the point where the audience is also niche. And I think a lot of people, like, okay, let's say you're 40 years old, right? Like, random 40-year-old or so, or 50-year-old, and you are not at all familiar with VTubers, and you see this for the first time, you're just kind of like, I don't understand what I'm looking at. You know what I mean? March of the White Knights, let's see. Everything will be okay? Is investment, Jutlin? You don't realize it costs a fortune, and also VTs in the West and anime in general can seen in a negative light by a lot of normies. That too. Unfortunately, a lot of VTubing has been stained by all the drama that the community is known for. That, like, whether or not like, regardless of whether or not drama is fair or not, right? Like, regardless of what is correct and whatever, it is a stain that is absolutely an issue. Animation alone never got the respect it deserved after like a century. So we're going beyond that and trying to combine acting animation like that has a hard track to become mainstream. Yep, exactly, Puppet. Like, don't get me wrong. I think on a personal level, I am all for it, but it's not easy. In fact, I'm a random 32-year-old. Granted, I'm still never sure what I'm looking at any given time. Leopoldius also says, I've watched many VTubers and streamers, and sometimes I still don't know what I'm looking at. F says, when episode get on the streams, Animantarks, which name means Living Citadel. That's a really cool name. How are you doing, F? Did you manage to explain to your parents what's a VTuber? Now, I'm not surprised if parents nowadays at least don't know the term of VTuber. If you showed the medieval person a VTuber, they'd be like, yeah, nah, it makes sense that this is where technology would go. I wonder, Okay. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Such a dumb concept because all the cartoons were really raunchy. A lot of that is thanks to Disney. Oh my god, this guy. Okay, how am I gonna voice this guy? Let's see. He needs like the... Bring me pictures of Spider-Man! And then... Hold on, he needs like a... Hey, give me a beer. High pitched and galley, yeah. Hey you, give me a beer. Hey you. Hey, listen. Maybe this guy was an experience when I played it, kind of. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Right, you, give me a beer. I can't do that voice for long. I'm trying to like figure out a voice that I want to do that I can like hold on for a long time. Hey Zelda? Yeah, I've played this game before, but it's been over 2 years now, so it's Steve Harvey, but has Jonah Jameson vibe. Yeah. Get me pictures of Spider-Man. Let's see. How do I? Hey you! Hey! You, give me a beer. Wait, is that kind of good? Give me a beer. Oh, sure. Right on it. Now that you mentioned you never saw the bullet hell minigame, you'd like me to show you how to see that? I am going to try to find as many secrets as possible, actually. Which reminds me, let me open the... let me make sure for all the drinks, etc. Because yeah, we're gonna need those. There we go. Oh no, hi Maddie. He's got the chef. Very no funny back business, very low energy, indeed. Alright. I'm gonna start with just a beer, a big beer even. Oops. It's not exactly a difficult thing to find, just something you might not realize exists in the first place. Yeah. Jonah doesn't use pictures of Spider-Man anymore, he uses AI. Ah, that's why Gmod Spider-Man tried to get that extra money. That tracks. Name I'm a bonky out of the door in this game. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. All mixed. No others. There you go. Wow, this one's good. Really good, in fact. Nice job. I don't know why did I make him an orc? I made him an orc. Thanks, I guess. You're lucky I was at a meeting close by. I guess he's an orc now. His hellhouse could certainly use a presence like mine. Why is he an orc? Why pick up Spooter? Why is he an orc? Instead of quoting Russian Badger. Yeah. It was a joke, Mello. It's a reference to Russian Badger. Russian Badger's short about Gmod Spider-Man. Although to be fair, work has taken me to worse hellos. Like New Jersey the 3rd. Huh. What kind of work do you do, mister? You're talking to Donovan Dawes. Chief editor and owner of the Augmented Eye. Nothing gets published there without more blessing. They started with quite the interesting fellow, it seems. So you're the one to blame for the barrage of daily articles on Ants rather than... Right, people love those articles. They love reading about our urban legend. It's actually clear already modeled you bonking me into space for using... Okay. Let's stop talking about Gen AI if that's okay, guys. As he's red, does that mean he goes faster? He does. He's the fastest. Hey, Mr. and Miss Jazzy, why the hell do you name your child New? Because it's new. Can you blame him? The idea of some word-on-heart hacker working for their own gold and nobody else. That's the kind of corny stuff that brings the clicks for all kinds of people. It's been awful experiences. It just skipped straight to 3. What happens to the first and second? Am I achieving a touch of the music? Oh yeah, sure. How is this?
When clicks bring money, and money brings nice stuff. Stuff like cars and houses and plastic surgery for the missus and her kids.
I'm not complaining about the fact you write about the hacker. Just that you write about them every single day. Meta was so ready to start banning people. It's just like, shout out ban. No, it's okay. It happens. I'm teasing. Some of it isn't even news, just speculations or copyright. Okay. I know. I know you tried to do the banana. I'm just teasing, sweetheart. I can't read your newspaper's daily feed without running at least one article about Alice Rabbit.
Well, first of all, I don't write any of it. My interns do. The poor bastards think it'll help them make a full-time employee. I'm just capitalizing on this topic while it's popular. Second, you're tired of one article about a supposed hacker, but not all the daily stories about murders and other horrors.
I always felt around that section. One might just start my day scared and bitter. I can say something really controversial so you can ban me and chat me out at the same time. Please don't. Stupid tablet, this is what I get for trying to be here when I'm critical. Oh, sweetheart. I'm sorry, Mano. Brody really has the Jana mentality locked in? Oh yeah, absolutely. The shout-out ban, indeed. No, but like, I do think he's faster because he's red. So yeah, like he's an orc. So I have enough pressure and problems as it is. I don't need to add Glitch City's lovely citizens to the list. In a bed now? All right, Mano. Sleep tight, hon.
You're smarter than you look, kid. But if more people were like you, I'd go bankrupt from the lack of traffic. Still, maybe my job would be easier.
How so?
People get people get bored of a certain kind of news after seeing it repeatedly. I started in this job, I only took the news of some elderly woman being killed to guarantee clicks. Now you need an elder woman carrying a sick baby boy getting hit by a truck.
Okay, I love Vanilla that you did like the best viewers on ko-fi.com/ArmiaStars. Because I won't lie, I looked at that from the corner of my eye and I wanted to press the ban button. I was like, oh my god, a bot? It's been ages. We've got a few on Valhalla after me working there. I don't know, Bartender suddenly fell down a well. Your peers gets bonked by a pan out of thin air. She hot though. Imagine.
That's not enough. They need a full sob story behind it. That's why I like those urban legends. Easier to write about and you can make up anything you want. Spam them while they're hot. And for people like you, people who avoid the murder stories will see them. That brings money. And like I said, money's good.
That's why the streams I might have a rule saying not to impersonate a bot even as a joke. Yep. Because I would accidentally ban someone. I'll allow it this time, but yeah. Behave, Vanilla! What are you doing, by the way? Having a good day? Huh, guess he has a point. What about the opinion columns? Aren't those a good source of traffic too?
Oh, I hate those brats. They just write about how they're better than anyone else. They might also write about everyone that knocks a certain suffrage should be sodomized. Worst part about that is they know half our clips come from them, so they get all diva-like on my ass.
I don't know what I'm doing with his voice anymore. I think you're being too harsh. What about... No, wait. Speaking of another newspaper, yeah, the columnists on your page are annoying.
See? Kid on the restaurant critique column, I forgot that brad's name.
Restaurant? Okay, enough making by? Heck yeah. I'm glad you're doing alright. That he had half a horn? Half a horn? What do you mean? Restaurant, I believe that's...
That kid. Couldn't care less about his name. Anyway, his column is the least visited of the bunch. He gets less hits than the obituaries. However, he still insists that he keep paying for his adventures to outrageous restaurants. If you have any problem with that, he actually wrote about half the places he visits.
Look on top of his head, the neon sign looks like a horn? Oh my god, it does! It does look like a horn, what the heck? That's kind of funny. Wait. Sorry, I had to respond really quickly to a thingy. There we go. So guys, how's your day been, just in general? Also, I just realized, Maddie, did I say hi to you? I feel like I didn't. I'm not say so when Bartender plays the bartending game.
Whoever he writes about a place the right newspaper sends him to. I've even heard he tries to get free meals by proclaiming he's a food critic. Poor bastards only gets laughed at when he says that.
I do remember some guy coming here asking for free drinks and saying he was a critic or whatever.
Look like a fat child with a really small face.
Nope.
Wasn't this the one then? Anyway, all this talk made me thirsty. Give me a beer this time, please.
Alright, I've already given you a beer. What are you talking about, try giving me a beer this time? Did they expect you to fail this first one? 2 powder delta, 4 flanagide, and the rest is carmatrine. Mix. I've been raw dogging mango and mung beans for dinner. I'm sorry, what? Here.
Oh, it's the big things that make life worthwhile.
What are mung beans? What about big troubles?
Did I stutter, kid?
Right.
So tell me, you see many celebrities in this hellhole?
Are you still referring to this place as a hellhole? The place smells like... sorry.
If a place smells like soap and dog piss.
Oh god, this is... The guy's voice is actually really hard. Let's see. What can I do else for this guy's voice? The place smells like soap and dog piss.
I would in my constitutional rights to call it a hellhole.
I'm doing my best here, thank you very much!
Who is that?
Nobody important. Hey, I heard that!
Don't be offended by what I say, kid. I'm insulting the building, not you. I'm thinking about it as a small hole in hell running a hellish hole, if you like.
Charming. Then how to describe mung beans? They're very beanie. Fair enough, I suppose. But yeah, honestly, I will say, while this guy is super like, get me pictures of Spider-Man! He's a kind of a fascinating character. Beanie, like the silly hats. Not gonna lie, if a barkeep would actually mix a pint of beer, I'd leave. Imagine if they actually did have to just combine the different chemicals to make a beer, like right in front of you. Because I think that's what this machine is doing. I think it's just like... I think it's just like mixing the chemicals together to make it work.
So, celebrities.
Not really. At least not that I know of. Why?
Well, to begin with, you have a serious VIP as a client, but I don't see you using your stuff. You're not making me feel special, honey.
Do you have to combine for hops? I have no idea. The soda dispenser for beer? Those do exist here. What kind of beer is it? Also a good question. It has Adelhyde, Bronson extract, powdered delta, and flanagide. How is it possible there would be so many craft brewers that overcharged and mixed the base piece of just a simple beer in front of you? Oh, for sure. Ops, your left and right leg, I think. Oh, god dang it. God, I wish I had that. Second, because I'm always up for gossip regarding famous people. I'm actually not gonna do his voice more, because it's actually killing my throat. So, I'm just gonna do my own voice for him. Especially the red carpet kind of famous. Those folks people pretend to love but actually want to see fall from grace. Pretend to love, fall from grace. What do you think that gossip about famous people always sells? People pretend that they love celebs, but what they really want is to see their idols torn down to their level. They want to see them suffer to get their comeuppance for daring to be so much more successful than them. No, I think gossip is just something everyone enjoys, but nobody wants to admit to enjoying. You thought wrong. Even if you were right, it wouldn't change the fact that people love that kind of stuff. Want to escape their lives while living someone else's. I will say, while he's kind of an a-hole, I get his perspective. Like, he's kind of a goober. But I do get his point. He definitely feels very, cynical. Sadly, I fail to see the appeal in that whole thing. What do I care if this guy I saw in some random movie was wearing socks with sandals, or they're dating God knows who? Granted, socks with sandals is practically a public indecency, but still. The gentleman is way too tense to work for a tabloid. I don't know, I feel like he's kind of chill. I mean, he just wants pictures of Spider-Man, guys. I'm just gonna keep making that joke. Every time he shows up, I'm just gonna go, get me pictures of Spider-Man! Oh, please. As a bartender, I bet you have a strong voyeuristic streak. Hey, you don't need to call me out like that. Your kind always loves to hear that stuff. It's like hairdressers. Sounds hypocritical coming from you. Even if that's the case, I don't sensationalize what people do. I don't make it more than that person you know from TV acts like a human. Sensationalize is the key word here. Just the other day, I saw this committee judge fishing over what some girl was wearing to the store. No matter what you say, those people don't exist solely to entertain the public. Asleep, thanks for streamings. Have a good one, Vanilla. But this problem exists because they're the ones constantly cultivating the idea that they're perfect and untouchable. Going to exotic locales, dressing in elegant ways, indulging in every luxury they can think of. All that just leaves the public craving those little moments where they make a mistake and fall to their level. The wiki actually points out the similarities to this guy in JJJ. That's hilarious. Guys, the pictures of Spider-Man. Go get it. Guys, the thermal drill. Isn't that just a Karen? Or like just somebody who like is judging other people for what they wear? Yeah, I guess so. Can't say that's a lie, but sometimes the crowd just wants to see they're human. Hey, that dude that plays the nice guy is indeed a really nice guy. To be fair, the gossip articles don't help, sensationalizing everything. It's like they're instigating a behavior that shouldn't even be acknowledged in the first place. Let's ask, where is Spider-Man, not how is Spider-Man? I do agree with Jill, by the way, here, but oh, somebody's at the door. Just one sec, guys, I'll be right back. Don't burn down the bar while I'm gone, okay? Okay, I'm back. Get me pictures of Spider-Man! Hey, Void Camel? Sorry about that. I just went running. Wow, not as much fire as I expected, actually. Why? Like, why is Spider-Man terrorizing the city? Let's ask, where is Spider-Man? How is Spider-Man? Oh my god. Whew. Okay. Back to it. Hi, Rickety. How you doing? Okay. Whew. Where was I? Sorry about that. My mom wanted me to carry stuff. It feels like they're instigating a behavior that shouldn't even be acknowledged in the first place. You like your big words, eh, brat? Well, two can play that game of Yes, but you're out of cider? Yeah, yeah, sorry, I drank it all. Hey, you're a bartender, right? No, I'm a lab rat hellbent on world conquest. A pinky and the brain. No! I like all the references in this game. Sarcasm wastes my time, my money, and your energy. Refrain from using it. Hey, Xvenis, how you doing? And how are you doing, Void Camel? Is Jill the pinky? Maybe. Oh god. I've been out of breath a lot lately. There's nothing wrong with my lungs or anything like that. Lord. I drank it all, I love cider. No! Cider is great. I agree. Enjoy your drink, Xvenis? Very fitting, considering. Anyway, I just realized that a bartender like you must have had quite a few stories in her career. Talk about changing topics. Maybe, why? Would you like a column talking about those? I bet they would sell quite well. The pinky and the brain. Pinky and the brain. One is a genius, the other's insane. The laboratory mice, whose genes have been spliced. They're pinky and the brain. Do-do-do-do-do. No! One moment. Sorry about this, guys. Mom wants something. Okay, we're good. We're good. Alright, back to it. It would be like that priest who published confessionary stories and then got excommunicated and lynched. Oh, welcome back, Void Camel. Does anyone else have a dog to choose on your other dog when you pet dog number 2? No, but that sounds like a husky. The brain disguising himself as a bartender, try and get info from powerful people as part of a plan. Actually sounds like a cool episode idea. It does. Maybe you usually tell me all this stuff because they know I'm just a simple bartender. That's an old stranger of sorts. They have you ghostwriting. Half our staff do that. They do? You don't really think Lana Smithy is just one person, do you? Figures. Someone really should change the TV channel. I swear to God, that boxing match is so last month ago. Okay, how about... I'd buy that for $1. She's a blue Staffordshire. So what is this game? This is my first stream. This is Cyberpunk Bartending Action Valhalla. It is a visual novel where you bartend. I have played this game 2 years or so ago, but it has been a while. And I decided to give it a look-see. They say logistics is king, but after playing Rule the Waves, I think procurement officers are the shadow government. Before each night is done, the plan will be unfurled, and by the dawning of the sun, they'll take over the world. The pinky and the rain. It's a game about ending barts, indeed. Anyway, eventually the people from the stories would know it's them and blame me. No. Oh, whoops. Would have the clients too, I guess. If you ever retire, that offer is waiting for you. You actually see the dialogue, or you cannot. If you retire, that offer is waiting for you. Yeah, like you'll remember me 2 weeks from now. Let's change it to the news channel. I want to see how bad the news is. Okay, hold on. There you go. Bunny? Question mark. Sure. You want another drink, Mr. Donovan? Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan. Did I say something wrong? Not at all. I just really like the sound of that. How are you doing, Vadev? Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan. Is it really that special? Work. Everyone calls me Mr. Dawson or Boss. With Snap, is the news talking about where's Fluffy? I think they're talking about Alice_Rabbit, who's like a hacker lady. But sure. Maybe she's Fluffy. Also, one sec. Here we go. is that? Okay, hold on. My OBS is being weird. Alright, mister, get your drink and F off. Do you remember one of the episodes where Pinky is actually somewhat of a smart rat? There's something they did to make them act all silly. Yeah, I heard Pinky's actually the smart one. Which is kind of crazy. I don't know if that's true or not, but I kind of believe it. There we go, I fixed it. Sorry about that. At work, everyone calls me Mr. Dawson or Boss. Boss is just a title, it's too impersonal and cold. It is? Mr. Dawson was my father and grandfather, too general, but Mr. Donovan, that's more like it. Referring to me, the man in front of them. Not to my family, not to my position as boss. To me. You want your employees to get personal with you, Mr. Donovan? Oh, gods no, but I want them to fear me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Go back a few channels. I want to see my Urban Brawl team. Okay, hold on. There we go. A few thousand Myun on them winning, and I have my eye on a Delta West sleep regulator. Okay, I kind of love that the chat is kind of role-playing in the setting. It's kind of fun. How you doing, Baylove? Oh, gods no, but I want them to fear me. Not because I'm their boss or the name appearing in their paychecks, but rather because I strike mortal dread into them. Starting tomorrow, I'm gonna make everyone call me that. Oh yeah, you were asking something. What was it? Lol, wait, was Fluffy is a fake super popular band from the movie Nick and Nori's Infinite Playlist. I think it is. Brain may have the mind for inventing and creating, but none of his plans ever work. Yeah. Why does Myuk speak not work? Hold on. Why is everything breaking lately? Oh, I see the issue. Hold on. For some reason, it didn't actually start up the... This tune gives me bad vibes? Kinda makes me want to Delta out of here. Yeah, I know, right? I admit I don't like him. He's not... I think he's kind of purposely kind of unlikable.
Least insane employer.
There we go. Now Myun works. Drink another one, do you? Ah, yes, yes. You know what? Third time's a charm. Give me a beer. Alright, one more beer. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How many shots this guy kept going? Like, damn man, stop. I'm giving him really big beers so he'll get drunk and leave faster. That's my plan anyway. Plus, I'll make more money. One beer. Like, I'm making $450 per drink. This is more than it was in real life. Like, in real life, I was making like the bar was making $100. I wasn't being paid that much. You go enjoy your drink, huh? Why is he gonna keep talking on with Armia? And how many shots this guy kept going? Like, damn man, stop. Don't worry, this is only the first character. There's a lot of more fun characters later. He's hoping I don't pass out. Cheers. Enjoy. Say kid, does this bar have any investors? You call it a hellhole. It's a nice stash. Yeah, he does. It's Joma Jameson. Joma Jameson? Yeah, close enough. Some bloke named Sven that wanted to give us money if we stamped his face all over the place. Aside from that, no. These bars are pretty much like any fast food chain, so there are no local investors. Why? Not to let you know how lucky you bastards are. Investors suck harder than my first wife's mouth. I just said that, and then I realized what he said. Jesus Christ, man! Doug Dimmadome. Those bastards think they're so important because they put their money in the company. Well, I mean, you give me money so you can make more. Let me do my thing and I'll give you your money. But no, they have to stick their noses and start changing the silliest of stuff. This customer is this long, can't imagine the other ones coming in. There's a lot of other customers. What good is it to be the boss if you still have to work for someone else? You have to answer to unions, the governments, and those kinds of organizations, don't you? Yeah, but that's paperwork. I make somebody else do it and call it a day. These losers ask for meetings. Are he divorced then? Good question. Stop talking about stuff they don't like, stuff they found offensive. There's always that one guy or gal that says, hey, why don't you do what that other newspaper does? Guy's getting drunk? Yeah, he's kind of like right now, like, damn investors, rah! Pictures of Spider-Man. Recently, they told me they needed more clicks. More clicks! I make sure to keep stuff spicy while still keeping production quality up. It's never enough for them. But you know what? They want more clicks. I'll give them more clicks. I'll show them what happens when they do what they want and don't reject ideas. They'll know who the hell Donovan D. Dawson is. Are you worried? Eh. At least he paid before storming off. I think he got super drunk there. Wonder what happened to Sven though? Never heard from him again. Joe! Yes? What the hell happened in that bathroom? That kind of mess usually requires you to have thumbs. Crafty dogs, I tell you. You'd think their short legs would hinder them. The ceiling, the sinks, the toilets, the vents! They're sus, Jill! Shush, you'll wake up Briar Rose over there. I won't forget this. Yeah. Oh, a client. Welcome to Valhalla. What can I... Big gut punch. Fast. Alright, a gut punch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oop. And optional karma tree. Aged and mixed. There we go. I still can't get over with that one VTuber Celeb wannabe customer. Jeez, not you, Armia. Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about. That one's fun. You can actually do it then. This crack house is a bar. Hello, crack house. Smells like dog urine and soap. And how do you expect someone to feel comfortable in here? Blame the dog for going to Taco Bell for hating this bar. Curse you, Taco Bell! Did you know the Bartender Day was 2 days ago? Did you get me anything, Abby? Under a good authority, the red team all got bone lacing, just the other team. On the week, blue don't stand a chance. Yeah, they don't have a warthog though, they have a puma. I'm surprised you decided to come to our little crack house at all, mister. How do you care? Payment registry says. Sorry for the question then, Mr. Ingram McDougal. Sorry about the smell. We're working on fixing it. There's been an incident over the weekend. The gift in itself, I shower you with my presence. Oh, well done, Abby. It's Tuesday. Please, let me know what I can do to make your experience more pleasant regardless. If I pay you, will you come with me to a motel for a couple hours? Why do I get the weirdest customers to start off with? God, I'm reminded of this one guy that came in once in Brussels. Does Abby have a drink yet? I don't remember if you have a drink. Do you have a drink, Abby? Can you believe this, Armia? No, absolutely not. Gutbuster, I thought you needed 6 pounds of meat. Oh my god, yeah. But yeah, no, I'm reminded of this one gangster type that came in who just really wanted to get behind the bar, which obviously is not allowed. And it's like this, why are you being difficult, dude? We had to throw him out in the end. It was a bit of a hassle. I have no use for you beyond giving me drinks. Such pleasant clientele tonight. If I dated to be called a shell? Tachi's only 10 away from plus level 1. I am. We got to 90 today. Can we get to 100 today? Maybe. Maybe planning a trip to Brussels soon. Ooh! Let me know when you go, Hugo. Yeah, that's when you decide to come to our bar then. You had the lady? Okay, bet. I will put that in my reminders and I will add it tonight. To the bar. Let's freaking go. Okay, hold on. My screenshotting system. Oh yeah, Thursday. Weird customers collectively. Fresh meat. Yeah, pretty much. I've had some weird customers. I can't think of an actual drink. I can help you brainstorm it. Actually, Abby, are you up for having chat help you out with brainstorming it? Like, okay, chat, we need an alien-themed drink. Oh my goodness. Joplin, thank you for the 5 gifties. Thank you. If people themselves sub, by the way, that will count towards the plus thing. Gift subs are also greatly appreciated, though. Thank you very much, Joplin. Thank you.
You're gonna keep hurting Mama?
Somebody recommended me this place, and I have absolutely no idea why she likes it. Alien Thigh Sweat. Oh my god. Pangalactic Gargle Blaster? It would be a Jello drink. Jello is not a bad idea. The guy said if we have a fries to go along. Sadly, we do not. We do not have any fries. We do have Starkos, though. You fool! You absolute buffoon! What have you done? I can't breathe sprays! Yeah, thank you, Justin. Jutlin, for the 5 gifties. Thank you very much, sweetheart. Green apple pucker with a grenadine in the bottom, a piece of dry ice to make it bubble, and boba for planets. That's a fantastic idea. Oh my god. Wait, that's actually genuinely a really good idea. Abby, what do you think of that? So, green apple with grenadine, dry ice to make it bubble, and then boba for the planets. That's a really good idea. I'm gonna write that down. I wanna try making that. Says he's a regular here and all. I'm starting to doubt her tastes. We get some Midori too. Yeah, maybe. Midori can combine decently well with apple, I'd say. A regular? Can I ask who? No. I concede one thing. Whoever picks the music at least has decent taste. I mean, did you know you're the best person to meet while depressed? Because you removed the depressed debuff. I'm glad. I do my best to do so. I actually often worry that, like, I'm not very good at helping people who are having a rough time. But, like, I'm glad. Anyway, did you know you're the best sorry, I already read that. Midori always reminds me of that one Still Game episode. But I'm glad I can help you, Broto. In cups with compartments in the bottom to keep the dry ice away from your mouth. Yeah. I'll need to think about, like, how that would work, but yeah. Have a good one, Sabera. Have a good rest. If you want to leave a lurk, that would always be appreciated, but I understand if you can't. Hey, Jill, where'd you put the dish soap? Jill's run out. Below the sink where it's always been. Right. Oh, a customer. Good evening, sir. Hope you enjoy your stay at Valhalla. So, any other feedback you want to provide the establishment so we can enhance your customer experience? No, nothing. That's an interesting change of heart. I can't afford to slander this place name with she's here. What does the term V-Bridger parameters mean in regards to a model? Depends on the context, but if we're talking about parameters, we're talking about blend shapes and the like. Let me actually show you real quick. You can actually... So, hold on, let me make a V-Bridger a bit smaller. So, the parameters are up here. They are things like face angle, etc. So, for example, if I turn off face angle Y, it should no longer track my... So, on the test model, it still tracks everything, but it doesn't send the rest through anymore on the actual model. Like, I can't move up and down anymore. Work in progress on the model? No. Okay, so to be clear, this model, the V-Bridger model, is not mine. Like, this is a test model as part of the V-Bridger system. But yeah, the V-Bridger parameters are basically just like mouth open, for example, is a separate parameter. Your face angles are 3 different parameters. You have the position changes, that's X and Y and Z, etc. Does that make sense? This is what the model says when you download. Support V-Bridger, the model contains V-Bridger parameters. In that case, I think that means you can use V-Bridger with that model, is what they're saying. What's the mix of gamer subs? I need to see the face of God. A Sprite plus 3 scoops of gamer subs. Like a sweet 6-pack of the rad sickness. Why not Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000? I can't afford to slander this place knowing she's here. I don't have the context, Jutlin, so you're gonna need to give me more context. Otherwise, I can't really... Like, are you trying to get a Live2D model? Is that what you're doing? Or... You know, my boss. I don't know her, but I know who she is. Dana Zane, the Red Card. Woman who fended off mole rioters all by herself, knocking them out cold, one by one. About one, that's what it said in the download file? Then yeah, you can use V-Bridger, that model. Honestly. Sorry about that. Had to grab something off the floor. That's an achievement in a title I've never heard before. I know Boss did quite a few things before opening this bar, but that sounds... Would you happen to know how she got her mechanical arm? I had a couple of stories, but they sound too fantastical to be true. But thanks, Mia. You're the best. No problem, hon. You've had an interesting change of attitude. I saw the woman take out armed rioters with her bare hands. Once you see something like that, it's hard not to keep your mouth shut in front of them. Interesting. You can relax, though. I've only seen her deal with clients personally about 2 or 3 times. One involved Class 5 weaponry, the other one a pickup artist, and the latest had an alpaca. Alpaca? An alpaca? Not really an alpaca, but there's this woman that owns a textile company. Got really drunk and she started screaming she was an alpaca. Started spitting on everything afterwards. Okay, that's funny. My boss had to show her the exit. I'd rather not remember that night, so let's leave it at that. Can I get you anything else? Give me a pile driver, please. A pile driver? Alright. I'm gonna give him a big one. Actually, let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I can double this. 4, 5, 6, 7. And... Why do you guys keep dropping me through the floor? $160? Yeah. I mean, inflation, am I right? 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. 1 pile driver. Yeah. It's fine, I guess. Hey, lady, have you ever faked an orgasm? So, chat, ever faked an orgasm? I'm sorry, I think I heard wrong. Asked if you ever faked an orgasm. That's a question I'm not gonna answer. I'll take that as a yes. Just think of how good a lie can be. Thanks, Mom! Hey, Delta Zero, and how are you doing, Wins? Even most sincere people lie once in a while. Lies can buy you time, lies can make you happy. Reality will come crushing through the door eventually, but for that moment, the lie can give meaning to you. Ah, the classic icebreaker. Yeah, like, imagine... Okay. I'm just imagining for a second, like... like... Hi! Ever faked an orgasm? Like, that's what this guy is doing right here. Oh my goodness. I feel like this will be great entertainment for 3D. This is why I want to make, like... I want to make something like this happen once we go 3D. Like, it would be super cool to have, like, actual... Like, imagine if, like, you have people actually come into the bar, and I have to, like, serve the drinks, etc. And then we like, have conversations, etc. Like, that sounds great. Bartender plays Bartender game Bartenderly. Indeed. How you doing, Finny? If I could ask that, they'd be gathering teeth from the floor. Yeah, for real. When you have a lady with Tourette's who said she basically has no say in that. A threat only pauses when she has a good time. God, yeah. I like the one where that one guy had been a hermit for decades, had no idea what the outside world was like. To get Issa to tell him everything, it's just a fate to get a montage of her gossiping. It's hilarious. Hey there, what's your body count? Anyway, in Hunter the Parenting, do you think the old Iron Age fort Kenton talks about in 5.2 is real? I think it is. I think we are going to go to the Iron Age fort sooner or later. It feels very Chekhov's gun kind of setup. The guy wants to be pitied, I think. Yeah, I don't know about this guy. I say lies are like your porn stash. You know they exist, but you shouldn't acknowledge them. Oh, I love Jen. Does that mean you've really faked orgasms? Because you look like you have a lot of experience. Oh my god. Stop talking, man! I'm gonna be honest. This guy kind of feels like he's on the spectrum, and he doesn't even realize that it's like socially, you know what I mean? Like that's what it feels like almost. That he just doesn't realize that it's like socially, in faking or generally in bed. Apparently, he really wants to know if you faked orgasms. Get your drink and drive on. So it's quite the random thought to just suddenly have. Perhaps lying about something. Not really. I was just thinking about people making polite comments about this crack house. Of course you will. I gotta need another drink here. Already? Don't you think you're drinking a bit quickly? That's my problem, not yours. Give me a fringe weaver. Alright. Fringe weaver it is. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. It's like drinking ethylic alcohol with a spoonful of sugar. Yeah, I just gave him a giant... I just basically gave him pure ethanol. See, he couldn't watch TV because he put his boot through it when England won the World Cup and never went out for a replacement. What? What am I reading in chat? But yeah, Void Camel, I do think the Iron Age fort is real. I'm not sure when they're gonna go, but I do think they'll go eventually. Paint dinner. 3 different drinks and he still hasn't get off, indeed. He's about to drink the sea gravity. I must drink it too fast. That's up to me. Hey lady, have you ever felt empty? Empty how? Like, hungry? No, I mean empty like there's a part of you missing. I don't say I particularly have. I just feel like there's this part of myself that lacks something. An urge to get or do something that I just can't satisfy. Have you tried taking up a hobby? Might not solve your problem, but it might keep you busy enough to avoid thinking about it. Oh, that's a mood. That's a mood. Oh my god. Any suggestions? Well, collecting stuff, reading, bungee jumping, combat sports, exercising. That's a lot cheaper than the alternative, which is alcohol and women. I tried sex tourism once. Get out right now. Get out. I'm not serving you anymore, sir. Get out. Get out! Get the frick out! Oh my god. Like, up until this point I was like, this is a weirdo, but like, okay. But now I just want him to leave. What the frick? Okay, anyway, Ingram says, I tried sex tourism once. It was like a bloody Russian roulette of STDs, so I left midway through. I once burned my Christmas bonus hiring 3 women for an orgy. One is more amusing and way cheaper. Also hired a girl to act like my daughter for a day for 3 years in a row now. What am I reading? Nothing seems to do it. Have you tried rescuing a puppy? Yeah, I don't blame Jill for just being like, I don't know how to handle this. I'm not gonna read that sentence. I'm just gonna move on from that sentence. I'm drawing a blank then. Can't think of anything that might help. I'm not reading that sentence. I wasn't expecting you to help me or to believe me. Huh? I could have been lying through my teeth this whole time. People lie, lady. Anyway, I'm leaving now. This smell is killing me. Please don't come again. Don't count on it. Good. Whew. Boss, I'm gonna take my break. Alright. Still, game Scottish sitcom from like the 2000s. Midori effect activated neuron. Jesus Christ. Like, up until that last part, I was like, you know, he's kind of weird, but, you know, people can be weird. But holy. Like, actually. I'm glad he left after that conversation. Good lord. Like, oh my god. At least I didn't get locked up this time. We can keep the jukebox as is. I was going places, it really was. Good evening. Good would you mind taking your helmet off? Oh? Oh, sorry, I was so comfortable. I usually forget I have it on. A guy in the chat need to ask his idea. A big thing. I'd prefer to not talk about Nazis, if that's okay, Void Camel. Best girl, I do love her. She's great. This lady's great. I mean, Pat, I'm glad you're okay, but yeah. Is this better? Yeah, thank you. What can I get you, miss? Master Specialist Shay P. Asagiri of the 765th Division, Valkyrie Corps, at your service. Hey, that's too long. Let's call me Shay. What can I get for you, Shay? Let's see. I'm in the mood for a sweet drink. Oh, but not sweet as in cool. Although a cold drink would be nice too, but not cool as in great, and especially not as in big. At this army, I'm taking a break on this one. Except this is like, finally. Mostly since I have to get up early tomorrow and I can't afford a hangover. Sorry, did you get that? Sweet drink, preferably a cold one that's not too big, right? Okay. Small, sweet, and icy. Sugar Rush comes to mind. She gives off hello fellow humans vibes. She does, doesn't she? Sparkle Star. I mean, Sugar Rush seems to be the obvious one. Blue Fairy. Yeah, I'm gonna guess Sugar Rush makes sense to me. Unless... Let's see. Blue Fairy. None of them have eyes so far? Oh right, she wanted eyes. This one has eyes. A Moonblast is 6 Arrowhide, Pirate Delta, Fire Giant, Carmetry, on the rocks and blended. That seems decent, sweet, and it's called. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Powder Delta, Fire Giant, Carmetry, on the rocks blended. And there we go. Here you are. Ah, yes, this is just what I needed. Thanks. Yes! We got a chance. We don't get many White Knights at clients. I can only remember one other, in fact. Said you're from the Valkyrie Corps, right? You're the guys who deal with riots and such. Riots? Oh, no. You're thinking of the Blitzkrieg Corps. The ones with the huge plated suits, right? Yeah, those. No, we're different people. I mean, obviously we're different people. We don't deal with riots or anything. Like, you could say we deal with the aftermath. How so? To rescue, heal, and protect. We are the angels who soothe those suffering enemy attack. We are the light of hope in the darkest of times, the ones who assist the victims of crime. We watch, we protect. She's such a character. I really like her. We watch, we protect. Let me know if we're running out of something. I'll let the boss know. Like, yeah, the Carmetrine is almost out in the machine. Did you get some more? I'm gonna be pouring a lot of big drinks tonight. What was that? Sorry, it's sort of our Pledge of Allegiance. We recite it every morning. But it means that our duties mostly include rescuing civilians, healing the injured, and protecting them from... stuff. What kind of stuff? Burglars, rapists, car crashes, anything that might happen on our march. Mentions healing. Are you a doctor then? Nah, I know many doctors, but I'm not one. More of a paramedic. I treat people so they can arrive safely at a doctor. Alcohol a day keeps her loose screws at bay. Admittedly, this feels really nice again. Like, oh man, this feels like I'm back in Brussels, pouring drinks for people. I am the hope of the omniverse. I am the light bulb in the darkness. I am the bacon in the fridge for all living things that cry out in hunger. I am the Alpha and the Omega. I am the terror that flaps in the night. I am Son Goku, and I am a super sandwich. Fun. Yeah, no, like, back in Brussels, there was this one doctor guy who always came by. Junie, hello! Welcome, Raiders! The meadow's marching in, sending magic to you. Oh, that's cute! Is this like, and when the meadows come marching in, when the meadows come marching in, hello, let me give you a shout out real quick. For those who don't know me, my name is ArmiaStars, Lady of the First Stars, also known as the Queen of Scuff for the Day, just one thing, your bartender. Welcome in. We are actually playing a bartending game today. cyberpunk bartender action with Valhalla. If you would like to get yourself a drink, feel free to do so over in the points. Redeem. And if you need to lurk, that is more than understandable. If you want to take care of yourself. How was your art, Junie? How did it go? Yeah, stream is going well so far. I was just about to talk a little bit about my bartending experience. What was your favorite and least favorite part about bartending? My least favorite was definitely cleaning up the bathroom. That was never a fun time. Not necessarily because the bathroom was always super dirty. It's not. It wasn't, honestly. It wasn't that bad. But it was more of like, you know, it's the least fun of the jobs. My favorite part was actually this setup. Like doing the setup at the beginning of the night. You set up like, you check like if the ice is all good. You restock the soft drinks, stuff like that. It's your first time playing Valhalla? Second time, but it's been 2 years since I played the last one. So yeah, it's been a while. I was drawing Pokemon. Ooh, which one? Back from the break and oh my god, there's more people. Okay, hold on. So how are you doing, Ink? Welcome in. I'm also kind of like a firefighter in that I sometimes rescue people from places. Damn, that must be a tough job. If I find account, so I couldn't talk in yours. Ah, rip! I think bus number 2. Welcome in.
Starkos restores 1 heart.
Thank you for the follow. I have a Starkos because I'm in a Starkos food they are free. Fun fact, by the way, the more people follow, the faster I speak. So if you guys want to make me just rap like crazy, just all follow at the same time. I feel that. I've worked service industries most of my life, and the moment before opening is its own magic. Yeah, it's kind of like if you've ever been in theater or like TV or anything like that, it's kind of the same feeling when you are like preparing to go on stage. Like there's a little bit of tension and stress, but it's like a good, it's anticipation, yeah. Damn, that must be a tough job. Sort of, but it's also really rewarding. I mean, I've yet to meet somebody that isn't glad to see me when I arrive, because I've seen some shocking sights. Yeah, this one time, when I was saving some people from the top of a collapsing building, I looked down and I was blown away by how pretty the city was, like a starry sky on Earth. Oh, and there was this time we were cleaning up the aftermath of a car crash. Water was pouring out of a hydrant. With the lights and scattered pieces of glass, it was almost dreamlike. I love that she's like, yeah, so the building I was on was collapsing, but you know what was pretty? The city. I love her. By the way, folks, if you haven't already, feel free to check out my Discord. Discord. She's absolutely autistic. I think she is on the spectrum, yeah. She definitely has that vibe where she's like on the spectrum in like a really sweet way. She's like, I must protect. Like I'm on the spectrum as well, and I really feel it. This happens. I studied forensics and I was a medical driver. You just kind of change how you see some things. That's true for a lot of jobs, actually. Have a great stream. I gotta go eat. Enjoy your dinner, Junie. Actually, before you go, what are you gonna have? Was it just me, or did the last guy look like his head had been sewn back on? I think that was tattoos. Pizza. Ooh, enjoy. Funnily enough, so when I did movies, right? Movies, like studying movies, caused me to start looking at the world in different ways, especially when you're doing entertainment, right? Because you start thinking about, oh man, this shot must have been really difficult to set up because of like camera angles and like for example, you know those really long opening shots that people like to do in Hollywood, where it's like one long shot for like 2 minutes, where you're thinking about just how much of a setup it is. And it's like, good lord. I don't know, it changes your perspective for sure. Experience changes your perspective. To me, it makes things more special. Also, hey Eloin, how you doing? Something darker than neurospiciness going on with her. That's spoilers. The tracking shot from the Goodfellas. Good example, yeah. Like a one-hour tracking shot like Forrest Gump. Forrest Gump is a good example, Goodfellas is a good example. A classic one that I always point to is the coffee run in Baby Driver, where in the beginning you have like, I think it's about 2 minutes long, one take, where he's going across the street to go and get coffee, and then he leaves to bring it back. And on the way, you get like credits, and he's like going through the music and stuff. That's not what I meant by shocking sights. No? Those are sights and they're shocking, right? Yeah, but never mind. That you could see? Yeah. Wait, did I mishear and you actually meant sighs? I mean, sure, I've suffered the deepest, longest, and most frustrated sighs of people after everything's said and done, but don't worry, you didn't mishear. I guess I was just expecting a different kind of answer. A kind of answer. Don't worry too much about it. You finished your drink. Can I get you anything else? Something classy. A classy drink. Be more specific. Don't make it too big. Does that work? Sorry, I don't come to bars very often. My drinks usually come in a can. No problem, don't worry. A classy drink, right? See what I can find for you. Is it just any kind of classy drink? What would she like, you guys think? She liked the moon blast, so maybe a mercury blast? She did like ice before. Get her Sesbian legs? Do we have Sesbian legs? Is that an option? We do not have a Sesbian legs. Assume light or no alcohol. Oh yeah, true. Is this drink sweet? She does like sweet. What is this one? This one does have alcohol. Champagne served on a cup that had a bit of cola left. Fancy. This feels very... smug a-holes would recommend, but they're too busy being smug a-holes. Okay. Thief tan blue. Brevis spike. For some reason, I'm leaning towards the cobalt velvet. I'm gonna go with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll see if I'm right. On the rocks, mixed. Here you are. Yep, this looks like something Stella would drink. Oh, there you go. Oh, she's my dearest friend. Not that I don't have others, but she's the one I've known the longest. She likes these kind of drinks, so I wanted to see what's so special about them. And what do you think? I was expecting something stronger. I like it quite a bit. Say, Miss Bartender, what's your name? You know my name, now I want to know yours. Oh, sure, just call me Jill. Jill, Jill. Jen is short for Jillian. No, that's not right. Jillian. Julianne. Do not call me Julianne, please. Sorry about that. No, please excuse me. I didn't want to anger you. But why don't you like being called by your full name? It's a stupid reason. Don't dwell too much on that. Okay. I still feel bad about angering you, though. Why? Because you look like a nice gal, Jill, and I don't like angering nice people. She's such a sweetheart! Ah! Can you tell me if she can't park her bike by the back door? She blocked the whole exit. Oh yeah, I'll let her know. But she's so sweet! Can't we just let her? Like, she might have blocked the exit, but like... She's so sweet! Wah! She's a little baby. I must protect baby. If it helps somehow, I really like this place. That actually helps. You're the first person to say something nice today, thanks. I just saw RE9 Requiem Leon. Sure that our fans are reacting well to him. Doesn't he have like a bit of a grey beard? Like, he looks kind of grumpy. It actually helps. You're the first person to say something nice today, thanks. What do you like about it? The smell of dog urine and soap. My mom used to be a veterinarian, so I used to go to her clinic after school, so the smell takes me back. Oh, god dang it. God dang it, say, you sweetheart. It looks like a grown-up young Leonardo DiCaprio. I mean, I'm okay with it. Makes me feel comfy and nostalgic. You're sweet, but I also fear to be like her. Saying the wrong thing because too comfy. I get that. I feel like that just needs a specific environment. What made you become a white knight instead of a veterinarian or anything else? Well, I was never a good student, so studying medicine of any kind was out of the question. That aside, it's mostly because of something that happened while I was a kid. White Knight attacked my friend and was coming for me when this other White Knight saved us. I don't remember what happened next. I just woke up in a hospital with my friend watching over me. I mean, it wasn't a prophetic moment or anything like that, but ever since then I felt this was my calling. And I wanted to help people the same way they helped me. Interesting though. One would think being attacked by a White Knight would make you run the opposite direction. Yeah, but it was another one that saved me. So I kind of guided myself towards judging everything on an individual basis. Honestly? Based. Honestly a good way to go, in my opinion. Also, I'm getting DM'd on Discord. I'm just gonna check real quick if it's something... like... Okay, it's nothing... It's nothing of it. There's no emergencies. Ah. So kind of guide myself towards judging everything on an individual basis. Well, not to an extremist extent, but you get me. You're here to inquire about your car insurance? Yeah, I tried to do the same too. I joined the Valkyrie Corps specifically though, because I wanted to rescue people from dire situations whenever possible. Freaking car insurance. I've actually never had a call like that. I did have advertisements about, like, quitting smoking though, which is like... I've never smoked in my life. Never even touched a cigar or a cigarette. Like how... Why did I default to a cigar? Doing everything on an individual basis sounds like heresy! Ah! Somebody get the heresy redeem. Going into patrols and all that felt too tiresome. What's the one with the least paperwork involved? And I think about it, there are different kinds of White Knights, right? This White Knight is too broad of a term. I am still thinking about a way to make like a YouTube point system, by the way, where you guys on YouTube can also do redeems. I really like that idea, but I don't know if I'll be able to do that. You don't smoke, same? Yeah, no. I don't necessarily, like, don't get me wrong, the aesthetics of smoking in, like, a movie or something are pretty peak, right? Like, the whole, like, you know, detectives smoking a cigarette on a balcony. Like, that kind of stuff is, you know, the aesthetic is peak, absolutely. But... you know, I don't really care for all the other stuff around it. Is that a nicotine addiction? I do not recommend it, yeah. With cigar ones, incredibly unpleasant, never touching nicotine again. I think it's kind of nice in a way that cigars and cigarettes are such unpleasant things. Like, from a default? Because it's like, you know... It means you... It means it's harder to pick up, I feel like, which is a good thing. There's not one specific type, there are many different classes: rescue, assault, even a squad full of bureaucrats. Really? Yeah, they get assigned to companies to handle the accounting and that kind of stuff. Hookah also is the most pleasant way to smoke, but it's so expensive. See, I know very little about smoking, in part because, like, I've never smoked myself, so... why would I? Like, just purely, like, on a balcony, though, like, you know, the movie stuff is very interesting. People usually ask for them because they speed up processes, but few are assigned when a company is suspected of having weird, under-the-table deals. Interesting. This is a squad dedicated to fighting school bullying. They were doing a nice job, but the fad of anti-bullying campaigns passed, and they lost their funding. If some members still work with anti-bullying cases in unofficial capacity. That would be nice, I think. Can I get you anything else? I don't know if I should. I can't afford that many drinks. Besides, I don't really know how much alcohol I can handle. Yeah, I can see that. Yep, gonna stop here today. Thanks for the chat, Jill. Sure, no problem. Bye. Come again. Will do. Wait, you forgot your helmet. She's gone. Whoa! Jill, did the ammonia make you go nuts? 1 second, Armia. Get off the damn table, you slungoid. Wait, what? Slungoid? I also get a bunch of ads for Huggies. Huh? Huggies? What are Huggies? Are those like dolls or something? These prices no wonder a cop can't afford? Yeah. This time in Zanzibar when it almost happened. In any case, I'll go check that noise. What? Oh, she woke up. Where am I? Where am I? Good evening and welcome to Valhalla. That might not have been the best thing to say. You wake up and the first thing you hear is like a random bartender just like, welcome to heaven. You have died in combat. Congratulations. So hi, Ellie. I've returned to Armia after 2 hours of doom scrolling shorts. Welcome back, Ellie. How you doing? Valhalla? Am I dead? Hello, I'm new. Hi, Musty. How you doing? Some slurs from those gremlins? Gremlins don't do slurs. Come on. Huggies are diapers. Oh, I see. Not unlikely won't be apparent. That's a weird ad then, yeah. We knew heaven was a bar. Admittedly, I love the idea of the afterlife having a bar. It's just kind of like, you know, like the bar is purgatory. And you just have to sit down and work through your problems before you can move on. That's a cool concept. Does that mean that Uncle Ingus's ramblings about the afterlife looking like a shoddy down bar are true? Alright. Afterlife? You're not dead? Being of smoking as an ex-smoker, kid smokes are super weird in that they're wrapped in some weird green paper. What would you order first at the afterlife bar to drink? Yeah, kid smokes are weird. I don't know where he gets the green paper. Maybe he wraps them in like sushi or something. Can you make a quick recap of your own content? Like what do you do in your channel? Yeah, sure. So I kind of do a bunch of different things, but on stream I mostly do indie games. I'm a VTuber bartender, so that's like I do a lot of indie games, mostly smaller ones that you may not have heard from before. Although recently I have also been playing some more AAA games as well. Video-wise, I've been doing a lot of reaction stuff to World of Darkness as well as like Hunter the Parenting, that kind of thing. And then also I am doing my own series called Armia After Hours, which is a series of role-playing one-shots in the World of Darkness. If you're not familiar with World of Darkness, you might be familiar with Vampire the Masquerade. Same setting. Bartender, my mead. Of course, Gaia. What would you like? Also, I actually almost forgot. I also have a manga, Musty, that I make. So I do a bit of everything, really. Overall, though, my focus is to have good vibes for people. So, like, at the end of the day, you can come to my stream and hang out and vibe. Ever played Hunter Directing for Xbox Original? I did not. I'm not dead? As far as I can tell, no. To be fair, I don't know how death or the afterlife work exactly, but you're breathing, right? Alright, then where the hell am I? How did I get here? Who brought me here? What were you planning to do with me? A manga? Now that's new. What it's called? Hold on, let me see if I can get you the link. I don't know if the YouTube system works with it, but let me see if it does. It does not. Oh wait, it does. There we go. I actually have two manga. One is called A Universe All Our Own, which is my lore. And then the other one is... The other one is called Apocalyptica in Machina. Also, sorry, I don't know if that was like way too long of an introduction, Musty. But I hope it gave you like a bit of an idea of what I do. Because I do a lot of stuff. I'm not very good at like elevator pitches. I need to get better at that. Where's the Yuri tag on that manga? Honestly, there should be a Yuri tag. It's okay. You brought me here. What were you planning to do with me? Overall, I think if I'm going to sum myself up in a sentence, it's cozy, comfy bartender vibes. Like if you like a good drink and you like talking about sometimes serious topics, but overall just hanging out in a nice bar, then here you go. The topic of an afterlife does strike me as a good thing, but I also criticize the concept of a hell-type realm, where mortal souls are punished eternally. Maybe the whole infinite punishment for a finite crime part. To me, Ink, what I would do is I would still have some kind of helping, right? As like a punishment, but you wouldn't stay there forever. It's like more like a sucky purgatory, I guess. Like more of a work off your crime and then you can... Taking a break? I mean, you don't mind if I read that one-shot manga for a bit, would you? Go for it, Xvidist. It's only 10 pages, so it shouldn't be too long. You organ traffickers, robbers, pickpockets. You're pickpockets, aren't you? Why aren't you saying anything? Maybe for you to vent your worries, otherwise you'll just... Okay, I'm not gonna read that. You wanna tear my clothes, beat me unconscious, and have your horrible way with me, then brutally murder me, don't you? Oh my god. Almost still violating... Oh my god, lady! Murder. Interrupt me. Well, this is going nowhere. Let's see if I can get a drink to calm her down, or to throw at her face. So... I can give her anything. Why are your patents so extra? One of the best hells I've seen if it comes from the greatest estate developer. You go to hell, get tortured, and run to the reincarnation portal. That's how I would make a type of hell? A place to reform and repent for past sins. Yeah, it makes sense to me. Next at your sentencing, geez, you're scaring up. Let's see. 1 Adelheid. I'm gonna make a drink myself. 1 Bronson. 2 Delta. Sugar Rush with 17 parts Gamma Dream. 3 Flanagide. And 5 Karma Dream. Is that right? Then... a Flaming Moai. What is that? A drink. We're in a bar. Bars serve drinks. Hey Blue, how you doing? Enjoy your drink. How are you today? Would more alcohol calm her down, or is she an anxious drunk? You never know. Drunk people are interesting to me. Like, it's funny because, like, people often assume as a bartender, my job is to get people drunk. It's not. My job is to not get you drunk while you enjoy alcohol. Like, for one, if you get drunk, you might get in trouble. But also, if you get drunk, I can't serve you anymore. The game is a Pokemon Idol game, so good that Nintendo sent me a cease and desist. Only they're planning on basic building stages. Fair enough. A bar. So I figured I should give you something to help you calm down. Don't worry, it's on the house. Calm down? What did you spice it up with? Roofies? TTX? Pumpkins? God no, I wouldn't even think of it. What's the best bar snack? Like as the customer or the bartender? The stuttering makes you suspicious, you know. If I ever added anything like that to your drink, they'd dock my pay and tips. Not to mention I'd have to pay any lawsuits myself. That's the best case scenario. I could get fired and lose benefits or go to jail. Both? So peanuts kind of suck because on the one hand, while peanuts make people more thirsty, so they buy more drinks, they also end up everywhere. So you have to clean them up at the end of the night, and it's a bit of a hassle. Zakuski are pretty good. I found Zakuski to be quite nice. I don't know if you guys ever had Zakuski. Also, Musty, what do you think of that introduction? I'm actually curious what you thought of my... like... what you thought of all the different content. I love hearing feedback, so that's why I asked. What? Oh, you don't know what Zakuski are? Hold on, let me show you. Zakuski. They're like... they're a Russian thing, I believe, originally. They're like this. They tend to be like, you know, like little sandwiches, like finger foods kind of deal. They're nice because you don't have a lot of cleanup at the end of the night. And they're actually meant to be drank with alcohol. Zakuski just means snacks in Russian. Yeah, but like, don't they, doesn't it refer to like a specific type of snack? Yeah, I'm talking about like the specific. Mental break needed? How's the barting ethnic creaming, dude? Well, we just gave somebody a flaming mohawk. We all read bite-sized rich people food. Sucks for the proportion. Oh yeah, that's true. But I'm thinking of like, you know, these kind of things. I remember we had this really good snack that I always had to stop myself from eating. That was like puff pastry with like spices in it. Trust me, the BTC loves to catch anyone who commits that particular felony. They show themselves all proud for a hefty PR boost. All of going through all that is just... Even if you say that, let's do something. You go outside and head just 3 businesses to the left, you'll find a convenience store. You sell drug tests for the drinks. Tell the cashier that Dana Zane sent you. We're going through the foods now. We have customers here, damn. 2 flying cars crashed and went boom. That's why it was so noisy. Any damage? All in the street. Don't know about the drivers or anything. I see. By the way, I think I'm done here. You check inside the toilet paper's locker. What about... Oh my god! Also, Proto, that is true, but if you've ever had, like, a fresh sausage roll... Oh, man. Looks a little fancy for a bar, you think? I know this doesn't look super fancy. Oh, you mean the like, little... Yeah. The snack stuff. Admittedly, I worked at a really fancy bar. So, yeah. Like... Maybe at, like, quote-unquote more normal bars, it would be... And more normal bars, you might find, like, peanuts and crisps and that kind of stuff. In my bar, it was, well, my bar. I say my, as if it was actually mine. I just worked there. Like, I was expected to wear a suit. Like, just to give you an idea of, like, the... Fries for normal people? Probably not fries. Probably more just crisps. You know, chips. How? Why? Wow! Came back. He tried to give me bandages at first, though. Did you have to pay? No? No problem then. Try it on the drink. It says negative. Here you go. But you could be in cahoots with the clerk in the store. He even knew your name. Good point, but first of all, it's not my name, it's my boss's. No more time behind a bar frantically washing cups because of complimentary drinks. My time I had a bar that did Taco Tuesday and it was awesome. That sounds great. Second, pretty much part of a chain. Sort of like the spicy chicken of bars. Finally, I'm not making you drink this. I offered it to you as a sign of peace. And you are right, it is indeed suspicious on my part, sorry. We just ignore the drink, go through that door, and forget this ever happened. That would be it. You're at peace, and nothing in value would be lost. You're implying something won't have value because I ignored it. Oh my god. Are you saying my presence is so unimportant that my lack of action will yield no difference? Huh? And what about the drink? You're gonna let this fruit of your work go to waste so easily? No, well, I'll let you know that I'm not that unimportant and that your work does matter. Thank you? 3,000 for having a mouthful of food that doesn't even taste good. Allegedly, I'm not rich. I think the fanciest food I've ever eaten was a beef Wellington, which we made that thing for Christmas. None of my family wanted to eat it, so I just ate beef Wellington for like a week. It was great. But not sure you should drink it all so fast. So, how was it? I can't get a good read from her, saying, it was fine, but not something I'd order normally. Are you alright? Yeah, I guess you were telling the truth. Sorry about that. I didn't know one want to eat it. They don't like mushrooms, turns out. They didn't want to try the Duxelle. I did find it kind of... I won't lie, I'm still a bit grumpy about that. We got some shipments coming in. Hey, Armia, where do you want this to go with? What you got in the shipment? No problem. If I were you, I'd have probably reacted the same way. Also, what do you think of the manga exvertist? Should apologize for my last comment too. It came out as insensitive. Guess I'll stay for a while. Need to get my thoughts in order. You tell me how I got here. My boss found you unconscious and brought you here for safekeeping. And you were asleep until that car crash outside. I see. Guess it's better to wake up here than on the street stripped of clothes, dignity, and/or organs. What is... I can't tell if she wants to be. Hey, Armia, you know canonically the name Lilith is canonically in Hitman? Yeah? One of the characters is called Lilith, I believe. Hey, Sifel, how you doing? Yeah, like, I find myself wondering if this is just something she wants, or if it's just more of a, like, you know, paranoia kind of deal. Like, is she just very kinky? Or, yeah. Decent storyline so far, and there's 10 barrels of rum. I guess put it in the basement. I go standing the bar? Pretty good. We just served this lady. How'd you fall unconscious? Were you tired? Sick? I guess I'm sick, but I'd rather not talk about it. Of course. Tell you what, your drinks are on the house tonight. Why would you do that? Consider an apology on behalf of everyone here for all the trouble we've caused you. Also, something tells me you might need another drink right now. Talking about ultra fancy food, the kind that has a bite of food but a plate far too large for the portion given, presentation of effect. Beef Wellington isn't like that, I think. Yeah, fair. Beef Wellington is expensive, but it is a proper meal. Hey, video wax for me. I was having an issue. Oh dear. Didn't have a basement? Hold on, let me get the boss. There's an actual Valhalla extension for the Cyberpunk Red TTRPG. Yes, there is. It's really cool. Okay then, I'll take you on your offer. I'll have a piano man. Sing us a song and a piano man. Sing us a song tonight. Now we're all in the mood for a melody. And you got us feeling alright. Good song. Wait, that's a piano woman. Oops. I need a piano man. 2 apple hide, 3 Bronson extract, 1, 2, 5 delta, 5 flanagide, and 3 carmatrine. On the rocks, mixed. Boom! Actual rich people food are at home. They got a personal chef to cook stuff fresh for them. Yeah, I feel like if you're like, you know, like a billionaire or whatever, I feel like you go out and eat to... Like, okay, think about it like this, right? For example, the nobility during the medieval period would eat food specifically to show off they were rich. I feel like it's not that different with going to like a 5-star, like, or like Michelin star restaurant. What are you doing though, Flying Chainsaw? Like, if you go to like a really high-end kind of deal, where they, you know, do that like really small portions and all that stuff, that's more of a look at what I can afford than anything else, I think. Anyway, I have a piano man. Here. Yeah, this is the one. My dad used to drink these before an actual pianist attempted to kill him. What? What did he do? Your dad didn't, I mean, to provoke the pianist like that. Wrong place at the wrong time, I guess. He was relaxing in a bar when suddenly the pianist leapt off the stage and started punching him. What? The I don't drive anymore kind of rage, yeah. The I fly everywhere. That's the only reason rich people buy half the things they buy. I'm saying he was off his meds and that my dad looked like some music critic that had bashed him. I still hold my stance that he just got too excited. Jazz does that to you. Jazz is like, it does take you over. Only $59.99 for a cup of ramen. I hate ultra-rich food even more, or showboating on the rich people's part. I mean, yeah, like, for example, saffron, right? The spice saffron was super popular in the medieval period. Saffron does not taste like like, it does have a flavor, but it's very subtle. But it colors things very beautifully gold. Is the one of his games super dystopian like Cyberpunk? I don't think it's quite as bad as Cyberpunk, but it's definitely, you know, like, it's a Cyberpunk world, so... As music stops playing, what? I see. Kella has an interesting story. Originally created by a bartender in honor of a pianist friend of his that had just died. Every mixes all the flavors said friend liked the most. Oh, that's nice. Hey, Alex? But this is how it feels to go for a drink at the end of a long, hard day at work. Not sure if I like the fact that I'm falling into that. See, that's actually a perfect segue to what I was talking about earlier. This gets a bit louder than me. Is this better? You could say that Dad pushed the wrong buttons. Nice. You think so? Keep talking. Okay. I'll keep talking. Wow, Black Betty, bam blam. But yeah, I just like the idea of you guys being able to come to the stream to take a break from daily life like that. He says, quick question. Which name sounds best / tastiest? Sunberry or blackcurrant? The exact same berry. Sunberry. Blackcurrant just tells you what the color is like. Sunberry feels like, you know, like the berry contains the sun, sort of thing. Where do you work, miss? Call me Kim. I don't know if I can say I work yet, though. I'm still just an intern. Get me pictures of Spider-Man! I just associate blackcurrant with artificial purple. I admit I'm just reminded of like, blueberries are freaking purple!
Go get me the pictures of Spider-Man.
Can I ask where? Have you heard of a newspaper called The Augmented Eye? Oh my god! She does work for the guy. I read it every morning. In fact, Donovan D. Dawson was here earlier. I knew I smelled his nasty cologne. And Bastard leaves his reek wherever he goes. It woke me up. I was up until 1 AM with friends watching shows. Thought of today roasting my brain doing Cisco training. What is Cisco training again? I know you told me before, but I forgot. Okay, J. John Gremlinson. So you believe me? I do. But you have no idea how much I hate that chauvinistic horseblower. Ah. Networking! Yay! Wait, like networking as in meeting new people, or... Is it because of networking? Oh, right. Right, true! I remember! I remember last time this came up, I mentioned that Blue was also a networking specialist. Like, Blue does, at the moment... Oh, hello! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, Raiders. My name is ArmiaStars, Lady of the First Stars, also known as the Queen of Scuff. For today, I'm just one thing, your bartender. How you doing? I'll get you a shout-out real quick. Welcome in. Postal 4, no
Starkos restores
regrets.
1 heart of your energy.
I have never played any of the Postal games. How are they? And thank you for the follow. Have a Starkos. Because them in Starkos, they are free. And if you need to raid and run, you know, self-care, all that stuff, I perfectly understand. But if you want to stick around and enjoy the bartender vibes, that's more than welcome as well. We were just talking about network stuff. Cheese Boom suggested I raid here. Oh my goodness. I haven't seen Cheese in a while. Once Cheese is 18 plus, they'll be more than welcome here. Once again. But how are you doing, Red Wolf? Getting CCNA gets me more benefits and gets us some better support from Kisko for our Meraki stuff. Heck yeah. Harsh words? The worst part is that I kind of admire the way he does stuff. He's so forceful about the things he wants that people have it done before they realize what's going on. Honestly, I do get that to some degree. And good yourself? I'm doing great. I love this game. Valhalla is such a good vibe. I wish there was more of this game. Even got a pizza delivery boy to work server maintenance. Full week passed before the pizza shop asked where the hell he was. Also, Fox, if you haven't already, feel free to join my Discord. Very lovely community, definitely worth checking out. We're actually very close to 900 members on there. Gonna go get breakfast? Enjoy your breakfast. Cisco is an IT network manufacturer, but it provides somewhat well-known certifications for its network specialists. Right, like an unofficial university kind of thing. I get it.
Please do not throw sausage pizza away.
Pizza away, indeed. Xena says, more 5 people and the rum's ready, Armia. Where is the rum gone? Would you believe it? The guy became decent at server maintenance, despite having no previous experience. It's kind of admirable, but at the same time, I hate his guts. Ugh. Now I have to work for him. It's ah. Were you working there then? Did I ask something I shouldn't have? No, don't fret about it. I'd rather not talk about it though. Fair enough. What's your name, bartender? Call me Jill. Is it hard to be a bartender, Jill? I guess it's as hard as being a cook somewhere. I'll teach you an IT joke. If someone says it's a layer 8 issue, they call the user an idiot. Why layer 8? Like, where does that come from? Keep going through the motions while trying to provide something of quality, all while answering the whimsy of people's orders. I think the hardest part is dealing with the chemical hazards some people might leave behind. Why? At one point I thought about being a bartender, but I was afraid they'd make me wear skimpy clothes and dance or something. User error, please replace the user and try again. The OSI model, which is how we use enterprise networks, only has 7 layers. Ah! Like a mechanic telling someone their flux capacitor is broken. You just quit the job, honestly, if you can't stand the Donovan guy. Yeah, I think she just doesn't know what else she can do. Here we go again. Well, it depends on where you start working, you know. I guess I was lucky Valhalla didn't end up being a tacky disco of seen by a DJ with an afro. I guess just wanted a comfy place, I think. Your boss sounds like an interesting person, wanted to put me somewhere safe and all that. She is! She's so cool and collected, but has no qualms about showing excitement about stuff. Sure, she's been a bit tense the last couple days. Even then, when you're with her, everything just feels under control. It's not Moonspeak way of calling people stupid. There were like... She also has this mechanical arm. I have no idea how she got it, but... Sorry, I got carried away. Jill is gay. Jill loves her boss. Jill and Dana sitting in a tree. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. It was fun to see you break the wise bartender character you're using here. You do that? It'd be nice to meet this boss of yours sometime and thank her. Gotta call her. She'd be glad to know you're okay. Oh no, I shouldn't pester her that way. Besides, it's getting late and I don't want to abuse your generosity. You ask for another one, although I don't know how much alcohol you can handle. I think I can handle another drink. 1 Brantini, please. A Brantini? What's a Brantini? A Brantini? Yeah, that. A Brantini. 8 out of 10 smug a-holes would recommend it, but they're too busy being smug a-holes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. Aged and mixed. Boom. A big Brandini. Here. Yep, this seems like the stuff. When I talk about the interworkings of my job, it sounds like I'm casting spells. I mean, technically speaking, networking and in general, like, technology is almost magical to me. Like, have you ever looked at a... Like, okay, I'm just gonna show, like, GPU. If I just Google, like, GPU architecture. Not even architecture, just GPU board. Just want to see, like, yeah, there we go. Like, if you look at something like this, like, it even, okay, it's literally, I love that it literally has the thing magic on it, but like, literally, this looks crazy. It's obviously a spell tablet. Yeah, exactly. We're going to use electricity to make your voice appear 1,000 miles away. Yeah, exactly. Like, this is literal magic. It's so freaking cool. Yeah, that's the stuff I work on now, but not exactly. I actually don't know which GPU this is. Apparently one from Gigabyte. But yeah, like just like, you know, like the fact that we can put that together is, in my opinion, pretty magical. Like, we as humanity, obviously. Makes me think of the SBC, where they interact with these mystical things and then they quantify and categorize everything. The epitome for you it was the worst day of your life. For me, it was a Tuesday. Yeah. I have 4 CPUs. 4? Why do they need 4 CPUs? Do servers need, like, controller CPUs or something? Up to 92 other CPUs. Jesus Christ. Cheers. You're right. Yeah, just a bit dizzy. You're clearing your throat. It helps me focus a bit. Yeah, I'm better now. Wizards who have the same level of expertise and trust in magic as modern-day programmers and IT guys. Machine is literally a wall of computers. I'm sure you can't take pictures, Blue, otherwise I'd ask for a picture. Steam engines got me that same though. Like, people actually figure out how to make all this stuff and use it to produce an insane amount of power. Yeah! I mean, apparently Resident Evil is now connected to Hitman, not a joke. Wait, what? Hey Jill, do you work with other women? I work for a woman, but my only co-worker is a male. Why? You lucky bit. I mean, you have no idea the heaven you live in. When I started my internship, every intern was female. Ever tried competing with women for a good spot? They're relentless. Have you tried making friends with any of them? Friends? Oh my god. Those Australian words aren't in for friendship, they're out for blood. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna call this the Australian word from now on. Need another break? Do let me know if there's more drinks running out or if it's near closing out. You want to check out Apocalyptica and Machina Exverist? Just Google this. There you go. Kimmy's drunk? Yeah, a little bit. Sorry, I mean, the other day I got an assignment, and all I got was for my efforts was an afternoon spent locked in a bathroom. This other time, when our supervisor praised me, I started looking for my briefcase. Steam engines, ironically, are easy to explain because of how stupid simple their origins are. On a base level, Steam engines are really simple, yeah. It's just kind of crazy how we can go from, 1900, we have steam engines, right? And we are starting to figure out, like, diesel and that kind of stuff. Like, oil. And then the second we, invent oil, like, 50 years later, computers are just like, surprise, we're in space. That will never not, I will never not find that incredible. That we go from just starting to fly, and then instantly, almost. Like if you look at all of the history of humanity, we go from, effectively medieval, or like even ancient, to space in an incredibly fast, period. Incoming link? You might get... there you are. Okay, well, you just... Ironwood TPUs and action axioms. I'm working on one of these right now. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, Blue. That is crazy. Because more time to go from bronze swords to iron than it took from iron to nukes. Weird, right? Sorry, Caps Lock was on. The 1910s to 1960s were the best for innovations and inventions as well as good aesthetic. I love the 80s aesthetic. For VIP, I don't think the Automod blocks things for them. It's stream elements, so sometimes it would still. I think in this case it's okay though. My favorite thing working in tech support was looking at something and thinking, which idiot put this mess together, and the realization slowly dawning on me that I was that idiot. I do like the idea of, like, imagine in a fantasy world. Okay, I'm gonna say this and then we're gonna continue reading the thing. But, like, I imagine in a fantasy world where you have like a freaking like a wizard is like calls magical tech support to help them figure out this scepter. Like, Hello! Magical tech support. This scepter of necromancy doesn't seem to work for me. Alright, have you tried turning it on and off again? How do I turn it on and off again? Okay, sir. Just the tech support guy just already like, ah! Freaking... So did you transcribe your stuff correctly? I love the idea of magical tech support in D&D. Oh, wait! That's probably a thing in Shadowrun. Shadowrun probably has that. Like, unironically. Wait, like you can call people to help you with your magic. Have you tried the incantation of dormancy and awakening? How do I open my spellbook? Please remove your arcane eldritch crystal and set it on your diffusing circle. Sometimes I just want to take all those bishes and throw them in the sewers or something. Let the lizardmen feast on their livers. I'm so tired of having to deal with that. Tired of having to put up with them. Tired. No sleeping here, please. You want me to call you a cab? Would you be so kind? Hey, it's Jill. Can you send us a cab? Fine? Just a second. Hey, Kim, I'm gonna need your full name. Kimberly Lavalette. Oh, nice name. Do you remember to leave the soul crystal, not gem, under the light of a blood moon? Sorry, if you're trying to link with another spell, you need to assign the correct incantation. Listen, I can relate again. I love how you guys are all just, like, on board with this. A barbarian sees this and tries doing this for his friends. Try turning it on and off again. Walks from the water tries to wake him up. You're better now. You know what's funny? You know what's really funny about that puppet? Is there are multiple medicines that basically stop your heart and just restart it. And it does help. Like, if you have a heart attack, I mean, defibrillators are basically that. But also, there's, like, just pills that do that. Which is kind of crazy to think about. Like, you take a pill and your heart just goes like... comes back. Wow, what a flowery name. Kimberly Lavalette. No, I have no idea how to spell it. No, she's too sleepy to answer that. Okay, fine. Thanks a lot. We'll be here in... Did you find another character that was a mechanic for Eldritch devices? Oh, yep, there's your problem. Your seals are losing their mephitic sigils, and it's causing the hardest of another dimension to see through. See the purple gunk? Yeah, there's the problem right there. Yeah, so... The problem you have here, right, is... You have the sword in the stone. Do you know how long... Do we know how long this sword in the stone... Wait, actually, hold on. I've got something for this.
Brennan, a general contractor's quote for getting the sword out of the stone.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's in there. See, the issue here is this, is that it's not just the granite, okay? Because you could get the true King of England here and you could pull this out and that would be fine. But you're talking about damage to the blade coming out of a granite stone. You're talking about any kind of rust damage that's already been here in the entrance.
Ben is so good at that.
Placed here by a giant or wizard. Do we know how long ago?
I think
I
it's
wish I was as good at Ben at these things.
From prior tenant? Okay.
From prior tenant.
This is gonna be a dragon's horde. That's if I can get my guys, because there's no guarantee.
Brennan.
It's so good. Ah, fantastic. Okay, back to the game. He's been through a lot today, I guess. Hey Jill, bathroom's done, I'm leaving. Guide Miss Navalette to her cab on your way out, please. Oh, she woke up? And fell asleep again. We tried to do the Dom DM. The Dom DM was really funny. I just love the idea of... I just love the idea of magical tech support. It's such a fun concept. I'm sorry, sir. Your warranty does not cover hexes from rival magi above the 3rd level. Would you like to upgrade to our premier package? Sure, anything for a client. Excuse me, miss. Please help me walk you to a cab. Pickpocket. And that's it. Are we done for the night? Seems like it. Where's Jill, and where's the girl that was here? Jill cleaned the bathroom and left because he stank. Kim woke up, had a couple drinks, and left. So she's called Kim. How'd she look to you? How was she? Freaked out when she woke up, but managed to calm down. You worried about her? And you be? I don't know. Hey boss, do you feel like calling you boss is too impersonal? Not really, no. Yep, that's the problem. This wand allows 3 charges per week, but waits until then you have to use your normal spell slots to cast Magic Missile. No sir, I cannot make it cast Magic Missile more than 3 times per week. Because that's the limit. That's the magical... Sir, I cannot help you... Sir, please, Sir! Sir, please! Calm down! Please, no, don't throw the fireball! Sir, please! That will just use more spell slots! Like you call me that because I'm a stranger, just out of habit. Oh. Anyway, you're free to go after you finish up washing the glasses. Let me transfer you today's payment. Maybe I'll give Jill a small bonus for dealing with the bathroom. Let's see. How much money did I make? Oh my god! I wish I made this much money in a day. Holy! $2,300. God dang. I wish I made that much. The Barbarian. A barbarian who's just a guy with a drinking problem. The range is them downing a shot of strong whiskey and going all out? Hilarious. That's a good one. Your membership to Shining Finger will automatically renew on the 17th. Make sure your account has at least $800 by then. It does seem like this well has an inflation problem. That, or they're just intensely expensive. Or the drinks are just intensely expensive. I mean, okay, a ramen... So, how much is a cup ramen normally? Like, cup ramen price, let's see. It's like $2. It's $60 there, so 30 times the normal price. And they were paying like $300 for a drink. So, the drink would normally be like $10 in our world. Okay. Good job, Armia. Honestly, these customers are something else. Room full of baddies? Fireball. Argument not going right? Wait, fireball. Orphan with no parents. Fireball. Fireball. The problem solver for all situations. Jen's lost in thought about a hollow plant. Buying it will prevent her from getting too distracted. You can now browse Danger You. You can now visit JC Elton's. And yeah, of course, Puppet. I would like to find the hint for the minigame. Let's see. A hollow plant. In memory of a real potted plant. The $59.99, the only is doing a lot, yeah. At a store in Oklahoma, cup ramen is as cheap as about $1.28 before tax. Yeah, it would be like $2 for a cup ramen. Proceed to description. This feels like a vintage game. So maybe this one. I like this best boss poster, by the way. And in general, I really like her apartment. Also, the music here is great. A part of it? Okay. Let's see. Danger You. Dangerous Opinions. And Augmented Eye. I think Alice Rabbit might be a dog. Don't trust this dog. A dog, you say? Why not? After receiving brain enhancements, they're capable of learning at near human speeds. So why is it so impossible to imagine a gifted dog use their brilliance for programming? Makes a lot of sense, right? Well, maybe. Just Heron and a boss as a lock screen? Yeah, it's really cute, actually. Like, the two of them are definitely kissing. I will say, having trainers who get really hyped about Monday, things are a bit hard to swallow at 7 AM. Wait, the question mark to get the available commands. That's awesome. Wait, what? Oh, right. Related to the... Yeah. Sorry, I didn't realize that was, like, related to the... To the training. I didn't have the context for a second. Also, I'm petting the cat. I know it's not an official thing, but I'm petting the cat anyway. Also, nice t-shirt. Okay, I don't have a brain right now. It's okay, I never have a brain. Okay, I don't think I need to do anything special. Actually. I don't have the money for this now. Break. Yeah, I should have gotten the tea. Oh well. Oh well. It is what it is. The question of the day, I'd make a game of elements from the Punisher. Action mixed with the horror elements of Condemned to Bloodshot. Oh, okay. Can I actually reload real quick? I need to like play through part of it again. You know what? I'm gonna do a quick thing. We're gonna very quickly speed through this because I just realized we could get something nice if I get the tea. You want... a Moonblast, right? Yeah, but we're speeding through this a little bit. Don't worry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Powder Delta. Geometry. Planetide. On the rocks. Blended. Here we go. Woo! My second interview is tomorrow. Ooh, I hope that goes well. How cyberpunk is this game's world? So far as the holograms and hyperinflation. Also, everything is corporations, as far as I understand. Like... Our girl here works for a corporation that basically is like... You know the, what are the medics called in Cyberpunk 2077 again? What's the name there? Cobalt Velvet. 1, 2, 3, 1, 5. There you go. Bartender tendering the bartenderly. Hi Uni, how you doing? We are flying through this section because I want to catch up back to where we were. I'm sure maybe a stealth game or a game based around my OC's witches. I do like the idea of that. Okay, we're going to give her a Moai. Because she just goes crazy. Adelheid. Bronson. 2 Delta. Go with a shirt that says The Bar. 3 Flanagite, 5 Karma Dream. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Consume
Hey Jenny, how you doing? There more. Here you go. The response from a place I applied, they wanted to call an hour ago but didn't, so hopefully tomorrow. For a biohazard worker. Ooh. I hope that pays well, because biohazard worker sounds scary. Also, let me take a sippy. Say, park your damn bike somewhere else. That's not the exit, dang it. I wonder if Say has a bike. Yeah, I think a lot of the stuff related to this is... A lot of the drinks are... Like, a lot of the cyberpunk sections are more subtle, I think. On the rocks mixed. Go. This way is better than what I make. I'd even take equal pay to get away from Whole Foods. Understandable. Bit of a tight beam, but that's nothing new. Pad. Want me to get you like an Irish coffee? How are you, Uni? You want a drink? Zoom! We're just quickly going through this because I really want to get a specific ending. kind of hard to get. And I need a specific amount of money for that. Age mixed. Serve. Oop, there we go. Zoom! Someday I'll get my drink. One day! Never played them, but Splinter Cell is spoken of so highly as a stealth glide compared to stealth games nowadays. Splinter Cell is very good. I was really enjoying the Styx games as well. You want it now? People will do it for you? Wait, what? Wait, people will do what for me? Wrong lever! Yeah, this is what we need, the tea. And then... we want the hollow plant as well, right? Yeah. Still 14k off? Wait, what? What is 14k off? It's my shift for the day. Same time next stream. I got stuff today. Do? Alright, Xfittest. Have a good one. This kind of pretty niche, but I'm kind of proud for the goblin. Yeah. Oh, channel points. Yeah, yeah. Wait, did I miss like a message or something? Because like, I just see... someday I'll get my drink. Oh, Puppet. Jenny already has her drink on the list. She's talking about getting it from the random thingy. OG mechanics were pretty messy. You could shoot a guy and unload your clip. Only register the first shot. Pretty hard to... pretty much have to headshot everyone. Yeah. I have enough to make Armia bald anytime I want. Right. Good evening. Hey, Jill? That's a sound you don't hear every day. Boss, what are you doing with that helmet? Just about to ask you where it came from. A white knight came yesterday. She left and, well, she forgot to take it with her. I figured she'd eventually come looking for it, so I left it under the Wait, do you regularly put things on without asking who they belong to first? I don't plan and evaluate every move, Jill. I just act. Okay. It could be today, it could be tomorrow, it could be next week, it could be never. The way you say that makes me think like, it could be you, it could be me, it could even be... Yeah, like, honestly, I really like Splinter Cell, but they're definitely not perfect games. Anyway, as your boss, I'm taking this helmet until the client comes for it. You sound happy. Well, this helmet is comfortable, and cool, and comfortable and cool, and really, really cool. Hello? It's strange that you're late, Jill. Yeah, the traffic was... Don't run, you have work to do. I'm not going back to Hong Kong! When is that Chaos Theory is perfect? It's really good. I need to play that game again. Hong Kong? Chief? Sorry, I thought you were someone else. Apparently. I'll leave the rest up to you. I'll detonate the Pluto warhead somewhere safe. What? What, where now? Nothing, never mind. She seems happy. I squint hardly at Armia. What? I like the Splinter Cell games. The Rock Origin looks amazing though. Give me vibes of Monster Hunter meets Dino Crisis. I don't think I've checked that out yet. Sent a link to brighten your day? Oh? Take a look. He's published his favorites? Wait. You were mentioned among some of his favorite games. Wait, what? I was? Oh, that's cool. Guys, I got an article written about, well, it's not about me, but I do feature. That's pretty neat. What are you, president of the ArmiaStars fan club? I don't have my own drink yet. Let's see. Second Eye of the Creator Outreach. Brought with it some interesting and fun titles. For anyone unsure what Eye of the Creator is, let me fill you in. Hosted on Blue Sky by a different content creator every month. Ideas for game developers to pitch their games to the host will help to discover facts and share their thoughts on every game. Players, it's a great chance to discover unknown games that brings a new audience to the content creator. You can find more information on the iCreator website. This month's event was based on action, adventure, and strategy games and hosted by streamer ArmiaStars. That's me! With 23 titles pitched this time around, there was an array of games being showcased. We were round up our favorites from the games featured, and with such a wide variety on show, it was a tough one this month. It's neat. Yeah, this one looked really fun. Cosmo Vulpes looked neat. Deck of Memories looked cool. This one looked cute. The bunny one, yeah? Bag of Dreams, oh yeah, this one. Yeah. It took me a second. Code Bunny. This one looked amazing. This one I really wanted to try. Light of Atlantis. Yeah, also. Very nice. I'd love to see it. Well, that's cool. We'll have to see if anybody drops by because of this article. That would be cool. Wish me luck this weekend, please. I got a hole in my radiator. Will be learning to change it myself. Ooh, good luck, Camel. That seems like one of those things that's like not super difficult if you know how to. You know what I mean? She's been tense these past couple of days. If she's somehow relaxed now, good. It's like how when I had to switch out my CPU. Like, on the one hand, switching out a CPU, you do have to be careful, right? On the other hand, they are built to be, you know, removable and you can just switch them out. So, it's fine. You just have to be careful with it. Are you all set? Yep. Alright. Okay, let's, There we go. Time to mix drinks and chat. Oh, Miss Kim. Because of you, I got up late and lost a full day of work. And on the day, everyone got a nifty assignment, too. Because of me? You were the one that got me drunk and made me fall asleep like a goddamn log. So you arrived home safely. That's nice. That's all you have to say. What do you want me to say? If I felt remorse over every kind that gets drunk in here, I wouldn't be working. But, true, morally speaking, I shouldn't let people get drunk. But getting people drunk is the unspoken main purpose of my job. I did say I didn't know how much alcohol you could handle, did I? I got her drunk? I mean, I guess she did fall asleep. I wonder if there's a way to not get her drunk. I need to finally put in a complaint for my hard drive. But a second hard drive, 2 terabytes, worked a week and then my PC stopped seeing it. Yeah, that seems like an issue. Seriously, what kind of answer is that? Hello, Mr. Donovan. Do I know you? Hey, Brad. Oh, God. Help me. Chat, help me. Poor Kim. Poor me. Good question. We still brainstorming later. Yeah. Like, feel free to go on a walk and then after stream, I'll DM you. Your friend sent you a game on stream. You're kind of scared to even look at it, called Femboy Footer House. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I would not look at that. Oh my goodness. I decided to bless this place again. Lucky says, oh, Mr. Donovan, welcome to Valhalla, what can I get you? What do you think I want, kid? The usual. Gee, I wonder what that means.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All mixed. Oop. There you go. Yes, now that's what I call service. What kind of friends you have, bud? Also, by the way, just because he showed up, get me pictures of Spider-Man! Get me pictures of Spider-Man! Every time he shows up, we have to do that. I want to see just a bunch of get me pictures of Spider-Man in chat, okay? Like, can we all agree that every time he shows up, we do that? You know what? I'll do it myself. Get me pictures of Spider-Man. There we go. What brings you here today, Mr. Donovan? Today, we were supposed to hunt the interns an article topic. All those crazy bitches came flocking to me like the first high schooler with a car. Couldn't deal with it, so I switched places with some poor sap. Am I profiling just because of a stash? He's literally Jonah G. Jameson. Like... We're supposed to be doing an interview today, but to hell with that. And thanks to all of that stuff, I found myself here blessing your hell with my presence. We were here yesterday too. How did that come about? This is gal that's performing at a concert later tonight. Yesterday, I was tuning the details of the interview I'd have with her today. It is on board. This is slander. Like I said, I'd rather work here than deal with a pack of competitive girls. I see. How was the interview? Easy enough. The fact that the gal had a nice pair of knockers helped. We've come a long way in the department of Lilim's sex appeal, I tell you. I don't like voicing this guy. I feel weird voicing this guy. Lord Toaster, King of Bath Bombs, would you mind bath bombing this guy? Enjoy your drink. How you doing? Jameson, if he had a darker complexion, was bald, and a wider mustache than a certain person in history. Yeah, but like, okay, you have to admit, he works at a newspaper, and like, the vibe is really similar. Like, I'm not saying he's the same, but the similarities are definitely there. Wondering, Kennedy's saying this stuff? I think he just honestly believes this. It was a Lilim then. Yeah, one of those new fancy King Class CH1A models. I've had the anatomically correct in every way. I wouldn't mind finding out about that myself. As well, dropping by our work break? Heck yeah. I feel like I've asked you this before, Toaster, but what do you do for work? Hey you, the guy with a John face. Huh? Me? What the hell is a John face? Yeah, you. Do I know you? Don't think so, sir. No, I'm pretty sure I know you. Wait. It was the Hong Kong riots 10 years ago, right? I've never been to Hong Kong. I certainly didn't defect from any anti-riot force after stealing supplies. Look, housekeeping at a hospital. Ah, like 11 now then. And, Patat, actually, I know you work at a hospital, Patat. I don't think you do the same... I don't think you do housekeeping, right? I get it upon myself to check it out. It's exactly what it sounds like, but it's also AI generated. No! Get it out there. Get it out of here. Housekeeping, I clean now? Yeah, okay. So that is housekeeping, right? Post the Monster House gif of the guy running up and eating the thing. God dang it. I clean now. Yeah, isn't that housekeeping? Is there a different name for housekeeping versus cleaning? The grain has been paid off the car in 3 years? No, I clean now. Wait, but, what? What's the difference between housekeeping and cleaning? I thought it was the same thing. I thought housekeeping was like... Family Guy joke. Oh, I've never watched Family Guy. Is he just a janitor? I mean, janitors are important. I've never been to Hong Kong, and I certainly didn't defect from any anti-riot force after stealing supplies. Really, that's a bummer. You look like a guy who owes me a drink. Who were in those riots, Mr. Donovan? You look like some anarchist hippie to you. 10 years ago, I tried to start a silicone business. A silicone business? Like you are and are not an... What? Okay, tell me more about that, Patat. Also, Ink, if it's okay, I'd rather not talk about AI stuff. Like, I understand why you're annoyed with it, but it's also a topic I don't like getting into, because it generally is bad vibes. My title is Housekeeping Aide, but my certification is Sanitation Technician. Huh. So a silicone business. I was in Hong Kong talking with some investors when those damn riots broke out. Seriously though, did they really think the laws they were trying to pass wouldn't backfire? They're openly trying to segregate people with augmentations. No matter how many they have different capabilities you put in between, it's still segregation. Once people start crying segregation like that, you're doomed. It's the PR century. If you're gonna do that, disguise it a bit. That's a very laconic way of summarizing the incident. There was a political agenda revolving around cheap labor. Oh god! So, about the world being pretty cyberpunk. Did a good job squeezing the piecings out of the MRI machine? Oh god. Apparently it's such a developed stage because the media was instilling fear in the public. The general fear that augmented people would become power-hungry maniacs was a key factor in the plan. Avoid the machine that shall not be named? Thanks, Ink. Everything is mostly the aftermath of previous protests where, on second thought, maybe it's better to be laconic. Trying to get full picture might take you back beyond the Industrial Revolution. I think they ran MRI machines, but no, I'm not allowed to touch the MRI machines. You guys ever seen an MRI machine without the shell? It's crazy. Hold on. Okay. Look at this. It's like, what the frick? Like, you gotta admit, that is scary. Like, it literally looks like... It literally looks like it'll just eat you. The Eye of Cyber Sauron. Let's try Armia. That's a screenshot of a Michael Bay Transformers movie. One fact about MRI machines, they're always on, but there is an off button. Huh. How does that work? Do not touch the off button. Huh. Okay. Why? It breaks the machine. Interesting. I've seen pictures, but nowadays I can't go into anything with a strong magnetic field due to some metal fragments I got in my eyes a number of years back. Ah, that makes sense. When to get a full picture, try to make you back beyond the Industrial Revolution. All that happened when I got out of high school. I had to turn down a scholarship in Hong Kong because of all that. Scholarship? That's no mean feat, Brad. I guess even without the scholarship, there would have been the language barrier. I was kind of excited back then because I really was into this one Chinese idol band. One of those things I'd rather not remember much of. You'd be surprised about how easy Chinese can be. You know how to speak Chinese. The only translator I had available was some pizza-faced pencil neck. I wasn't going to allow myself to be seen with that. It has to cycle liquid nitrogen? Oh, I see. Alright, machine stop button basically just freezes the entire machine, which will break some internal parts. This video of one being turned off on YouTube is incredible. Okay, interesting. If someone like me can learn Chinese in 2 weeks, well, I think a scholarship student might have a chance. But I feel like he suddenly challenged me to finally learn Chinese. Chinese? Wait, when you say Chinese, do you mean Mandarin or Cantonese? Mandarin? Canto what? I hate this guy so much. He is so hateable. He is so hateable. I have to go. Have a good stream. Have a good one, though, Toaster. This man is a legend. This man is a creature, for sure. Did the legend signs up on and play with it for a while or something? The final thing was to shut it off. Got everyone to get the watch. So, basically, MRI is constantly cycling liquid nitrogen, right? So, when you actually turn it quote-unquote on, you do like the spinning part, right? And I think, like, doesn't the spinning do something for the magnetic field or something? Like, I don't know the specifics of an MRI machine. I'm just trying to have, like, a rough idea. When people say Chinese, they're usually referring to the written word, not the spoken one. It's important to clarify, because there are lots of dialects in the Chinese language. In Hong Kong, lots of people speak Cantonese, so just saying Chinese won't do. I actually wonder how much of an overlap there is between, like, Cantonese and Mandarin. Like, if you speak Mandarin, can you kind of understand Cantonese? Is it like, you know, Dutch and German? Or, like, how similar is it, actually? I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna look that up really quickly. I'm curious. How similar is Mandarin to Cantonese? Can Mandarin speakers understand Cantonese? Not mutually intelligible. Interesting. Okay, interesting. So, it is a dialect, but they are so different that they are effectively different languages. Chinese dialects are similar to Arabic dialects. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, interesting. You might have learned Cantonese because you were only going to Hong Kong, or you might have learned Mandarin because there's only one spoken by the majority elsewhere. Went to Hong Kong and managed to seal a deal. I have no idea about anything else. Right. Anyway, surely a student with a scholarship can serve me a Mars Blast too, right? Sure, on it. A Mars Blast. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 powdered delta. No, 1 powdered delta. 2, 1, 2, 4. All blended. Let's see. 4 flanagite, 6 Bronson extract, 1 powdered delta, 2 carbotrine. Let me make myself a bit smaller. You guys can actually see what I'm doing. I'll make myself big during the actual conversations. I'll be big. I'll be big meow. By the way, guys, I know I mentioned it earlier, but if you haven't seen it, we are 90 out of 100 for the Plus program. If you are at all interested in maybe upgrading your sub from tier 1 to tier 3, or perhaps subbing if you haven't already, please consider doing so, because if we get to 100, that means every single sub is effectively worth more for the stream. Basically, we steal 10% off of Twitch's money. That's right. we would go from 50-50 to 60-40. In other words, I'm stealing 10% of Tom Clancy's money. Not Tom Clancy. Dan Clancy. Tom Clancy is a different person. Here. Alright, I guess I'll believe your story. Right. Hey kid, I got wasted yesterday, so there's certain protocol here. Would you mind telling me if I said anything someone could use against me in a court of law? Tom Clancy been dead for nearly 2 years. I'm going to steal his money! To be fair, I think there's like an estate, right? So, what's complaining about your investors can be used as a legal weapon? I don't think so. Got a gift sub from this channel 15 minutes ago. Well, if you want to, you can like upgrade it, but like yeah, don't feel like you have to. Okay, Puppet. Basis is getting less money. I am in. Gift shop, lewd. Oh my goodness. Let's complaining about your investors can be used as a legal weapon. I don't think so. Oh good, F those sons of B. What did I tell you? They wanted unreasonable stuff, how they feel like they have more power than you do, all that. Oh yeah, I recall something like that. And again, it seems to be something I say a lot when drunk. Tom Clancy let Ubisoft make games from his book. He had expressly stated in the contract, will never make you play the bad guys. Oh, interesting. Did it work if you upgrade from tier 1 to tier 3, or does tier 2 work as well? Tier 2 works as well. That would be 2 points. The reason I mentioned tier 3 is because you get a bunch of bonuses from my end, and it's also 6 points. So like, it's good for me, and it's good for you. But if you don't feel up to it, then yeah. The siege is counter-terrorist versus counter-terrorist? That explains so much actually, Patat. That are racial slurs in German. Okay. Racial slurs in... What? Let me tell you something. There are people worse than your investors. Who? Your clients. Yeah, you're right there, dude. My clients sure are terrible. Like, some clients are just the worst. Not looking at anyone in particular. Some clients, though, they just suck so much. They're the worst. Guy's hilarious. He starts off as just the worst guy, and then later on he mellows out a bit.
Dumb, huh?
I don't have to be good because no one else is. This guy, yeah, pretty much. Stop looking at us, Armia. We're trying our best. I'm looking at him! Excuse me. You're right, readers. If you think clients are always right, then you're wrong. Unless I'm the client, that is. We live in an era where PR is the first and only word in anything. You can sell the worst of stuff. People will buy it if you're the apple of their eyes. But make one mistake and it's over for you. You're suddenly a criminal to them. I feel like that depends on how you present yourself. Like, if you present yourself as a perfect person, then yeah, maybe. But I feel like if you go into it with people knowing, hey, you are a human still, you know what I mean? I think in that case you can be more human. A subscribble? Yay! Thank you, Ink. No chance of appeal. God forbid if they ever catch you something you said out of context. A month ago, we had to clarify that we were talking about the animal in an article about cuckoos in nearby forests. Hot older women in nearby forests. YouTube algorithm might have something to say about that. Or because we got a pack of 40-year-old divorced soccer moms crying about hurt feelings. They were having picnic parties in the same forest and thought we were writing about that. Oh, that's actually pretty great. That's actually really funny.
The customer is always right. In matters of taste. If they want to buy a dumb hat, let them buy a dumb hat. If they want to hurt you, then screw them.
Yeah, that's true. They're having picnic parties in the same forests and thought we were writing about them. Hi Leaf, how you doing? God, I hope at least one of them gets eaten by their damn namesake. It's funny when someone else hears it, but the smell of rosy perfume still makes my blood boil. And as nobody can take a joke, they're always out for blood. You can't win, you will always offend somebody. Donovan! Customer is king, the humble French tradition that had bad rulers. How are you doing, Leave? Well, some take it graciously, many just love feeling insulted. Oh my god, Donovan. They relish the thought of ganging up against something. There's hypersensitive bastards of your clients, they're the ones you have to target. Not a goddamn newspaper, the whole point is to present news in the most neutral way possible. You wanna burn the bar down, how's them in the face? How's them? You offended by newspapers like being angry at the mirror. Okay. I think he's totally wrong, but maybe from his kinda... Yeah, like, I see what he's getting at, but like, good lord, Donovan. That's right, he's just a normal guy. Yeah, just a normal human guy. Damn, look at the time, I need to get back to work soon. Really? Just finished the interview and must be posted as soon as possible. We're posting it after the chick finishes the concert is enough of a problem already. Been here for 25 streams already, crazy, right? Hey, Anuba, how are you doing? Something delayed the interview. Interview was supposed to happen last Friday. One of the interns, this meek little girl, was supposed to do it, but for some reason she just didn't. Spent 2 days negotiating something else instead. Taking pictures in WWM. What is WWM? Negotiating? Did he have to pay or something? Basically, when that encore or concert happens, and he just blasted a chick's face all over the front page. I see. Okay then, one last drink before I leave. Give me something bitter to wake me up. Something bitter. And maybe a gut punch. That would be my thought. You make the drink with the cocktail onions since he's going back to work. God, I wish. Grizzly Temple is also an option. What else is there? Suplex. Pile Driver. Pile Driver does sound kind of fun. Kind of unbearable. Okay, yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What? Rico, thank you for the 5 gifties.
Do not summon Bagago.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's really kind of you.
There we go.
Thank you very much.
Merv, that's not him.
How are you doing today?
You're gonna keep hurting Mama?
I'm never doing that again. I keep forgetting to make myself small when mixing the drink. Sorry. Oh wow, that's very small. Okay, maybe not that small. Oh, good, thanks. Hey, love to hear it. Thank you very much for the 5 gifties. You guys have been incredibly generous this month. Like, you guys are always pretty generous, but like, I just really appreciate it. Thank you for that, seriously. Like, you guys are the best. I hope you know that. I have to go to work, but have a nice evening. You too, Greco. Have a lovely rest of your day. Here. Oh my god. Sifel, thank you for the 5 gifties. Thank you.
Merv, you're gonna get the jiggles.
Gonna get the jiggles.
There we go.
The jiggles! Wow! Yeah,
that's
this
not
works
him.
just fine. Welcome. Yeah, and thank you for starting a hype train as well. I completely forgot how well the hype train actually mixes with Valhalla's HUD. Like, look at this. It fits in perfectly, in my opinion. Oh my goodness. It's like my stream was made for Valhalla. Man, that God's producer was angry as F. Trying to negotiate with him was a hassle. We're back, gonna change my profile picture on Discord to Donovan's face. On Discord? I'll post the pictures in Games Attack? Sure, Anubav. What is WWM, by the way? Where Winds Meet. Ah, I haven't played Where Winds Meet. Is it any good? But less problems dealing with SoCal Justice Warriors. Who? SoCal Justice Warriors, that mafia vigilante group that runs around solving crimes in swimsuits. What? What? It is artificially blonde, artificially tanned fox with big blunt objects. Yeah. What am I reading? They're an interesting group, you know. They may accept people born or raised in South California and go through hellish training on a daily basis. They have to. No normal person can run around in swimsuits in this cold weather. Interesting view on the world and how it works, but they're pretty sensitive too. Too many outlets have insulted them in the past. They're trigger happy against defamation. But a dozen guys in Speedos talking to me about some news while flaunting their bags of batteries. Bags of batteries? They were still more polite than our producer guy. Huh. Loosely based on real Chinese history? Oh, that's neat. I'll take a look at the pictures in just a second. In the Discord. Oh, you broke the lever. You broke it. I can't believe you did this. Can't believe you did this. What the heck? No, the lever will be fixed in just a second, don't worry. Think about it, watching a banana hammock move at the same time as a bag of batteries is more pleasant. I don't understand the bag of batteries thing. So Tiny Timepiece, that's a wonderful name. Thank you for the follow. I have a Starkos on the custom and Starkos because they are free. Lassie's gonna riz me up, alright. Pretty sure there's a banana hammocks and bags battery audience somewhere though. Hey cutie, you come here often? Just now and then. Just about 4 times a week. Well, I'm out. Thank you, please come again. Yeah. That was, tiring. Hey Jill, I think I have a problem. Then tell me. Yep, I can't take the helmet off.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Yeah, very funny. You check the internet for help. How to take off a Valkyrie-type White Knight helmet. It's not precisely a common query, you know. I could break it, but I don't want to damage a client's property. What? Did you run out of air? I just realized you served a Valkyrie in Valhalla. Lassie, enjoy your drink, hun. Don't scare me like that. I don't think you can run out of air in this helmet. Puppies, thank you for the bitties. Aliyah. Ale. Banana lassi is delicious, yeah, from what I know. I've only like tasted it once, but it was really nice. The drink too. Timepiece says, I adore this game, love seeing more people play it. Yeah, so I played this game 2 years ago, actually. But that was like... That was so long ago that like most people who watch me nowadays haven't seen that happen. So I wanted to do it again. And I don't remember most of it, luckily. Which is kind of like, okay, for those who don't know, I have a really bad memory because as a kid, I had to take medicine that basically destroyed my memory, right? So I have brain damage, which explains a lot of things, doesn't it? But basically, the advantage to that is that we get to check out games like this again. No comment. Lassi is an Indian drink with water, yogurt, spices, and even your choice of fruit. I like banana lassi best. Oh, I missed the note on the sack of batteries. What was it? Can't find it. Can you repost it real quick, Ink? Yeah, name the most beautiful star in this bar. Good question. I don't know. Also, Igor, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Enjoy the extra points. Before I move on, really quickly, a wealthy apocalypse game, good 3D Macross game, new Mecha Slave Zero game. fair, honestly. Funny enough, Timepiece, I actually really want to... I've been considering making a spiritual successor to this game. Because... like... you know, like, the game itself is really good. But man, do I wish there was a sequel, you know what I mean? And I know Nirvana is, like, in the works, but as far as I know, that's in development hell. So my logic is like, hey, maybe I should just make it myself. Batteries into a socket, a weapon? Oh, like that. I see. A bit like 4 years ago, I invited a friend to it recently. It's still so great. It's great, yeah. What are you gonna do? I know someone that might help me. I'll give her a call. I think that's since you mentioned making a bartender game the other stream. Do I have any ideas for it? Should I share with you over Discord? Yeah, that's a good idea. In the Discord? Yeah, the sequel has been delayed for I think 5 years now. Yeah. I mean, maybe they're just really taking their time with it, which... fair enough, honestly. I mean, Silksong came out eventually, right? So... let's see. What was her number? Oh, here it is. Hey, Iris, I need some unclogging advice. Iris? I've had Chief call her a couple of times. Maybe she's a friend. More importantly, would Chief be fine? She will. Even if there's no God or Buddha, you can always trust the boss. Yeah, let's hope you're right. Hi, 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 hi. Best girl, best girl. Hey, honey. Can you see me? Ah, Dorothy. Yeah, I can see you. Why? Really? Man, did they sell me the wrong stuff? Which song do you want? Hold on, let me switch models real quick. Dorothy! I love Dorothy. I'm a big Dorothy fan. She's just such a sweetheart. She really is. Plus, honestly, okay, this might sound weird, but as a bartender, I have a bit of an affinity for... I have a bit of an affinity for sex workers. I don't know if that sounds weird, but like... I don't know. They have a specific vibe to them that I really like. I don't know how else to explain it. Bye, Flash? Jill, I'm going out for a bit to buy a screwdriver and bacon and... Are you talking to yourself again? No, I'm not. Hello? Oh, hello, Dorothy. Wherever you are. I'll be back in a bit then. She didn't see you. Oh, I get it now. They sold me a Vic jammer, not an optic camouflage system. Care to explain? Have you seen those pics or videos of someone stripping or undressing? I mean, the ones where the clothes are the only thing you see, the other person is invisible. Come again? There's people out there with a fetish for invisible people. honestly, I see it. Like, there's fetishes for everything. You can only see a few articles of clothing floating about. I was trying to find something that would let me cater that fetish. My contact misunderstood my request. Asked him to bring me something that made me invisible, and he did. But only invisible to cameras. Even then, wouldn't your clothes be invisible too with such a jammer or something? You have a point. Oh well, I'll work something out. Maybe I'll get a nano camo module. Nano camo? Have you heard of nano camo? They're a military technology company that recently branched to civilian appliances. Use nanotechnology to make fabric or other materials take any color or texture you want. You can order a module from them and change the colors of clothes, walls, or tables with it, which is honestly really cool technology, and that is something that I'm genuinely excited about. It's technology we're working on in real life. Sounds interesting.
Consume
Maybe I'll wait and
H2O.
look it up. Does that have to do with what you want, though? Sex work should be more respected. Jesus Christ didn't have a problem. In fact, he hung out with people of the profession. It's interesting because, like, back in the day, right? Back in Roman times, actors were often considered to be even, quote-unquote, even worse than sex workers. In that sense, which is really interesting. Also, Hans, enjoy a drink, huh? If I remember correctly, they have a module that makes things almost invisible to the human eye. It's quite pricey last I checked, though. Almost to the human eye. Maybe the Romans had a point? Wow! Gee, Sipple. That's not perfect. If you moved, you'd be an eerie surrounding skeleton blob. We let him see things differently, so it's ineffective against us. Still, it might be what I need. Now, what was that about talking to yourself again? Hi? Let's, okay. Let's also not talk about Christianity, please, too much. Like, I don't mind mentioning it, but let's not get too far into it. I think Donovan rubbed off on me. I'm very impressionable. It's okay. Dorothy can rub off on you next. Yeah, that's right. I said it. Dorothy will rub off on you. Nothing important. What are you having? I'm in a good mood, so give me a piano woman. Piano woman for the lady. Absolutely. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Aged and mix. Here you go. 1 piano woman. Thanks. I love these ones, you know. I keep them for special occasions. Whenever I'm feeling good or when I get out of the slums. No evil machines and no religious screwery. Yeah, I try not to talk about, like, really serious topics on the stream. It depends a little bit because I don't mind talking real and, like, talking about, like, you know, like personal problems or giving advice in that regard. But I try not to talk about societal stuff because, you know, it'll get people heated. You can have both? Have you considered joining the Adeptus Mechanicus? Today I feel good. That's nice. Okay then, how's this for a bonus payment? Oh, the ticket from Friday. I can't believe I still remember that. The guy was so nice in giving it to me. Too bad it was filled to the brim with dogs. I would have enjoyed the drink here otherwise. Don't think this ticket should be valid. But then again, they were improvised, so there isn't really a contract involved or anything. You know, if you're lonely enough to start talking to yourself, we could hit an arrangement. Keep me fed and I'll keep you company. I still need to pay if you want to get naughty, though. Eagle paws. I already have a cat that does all that. You paying to... Finish that sentence. I'll make sure you truly become invisible. Okay, I'm sorry. I look down at my phone and I see, like, a thing pop up. Siffle updated their status. #1 Donovan fan. God dang it, Siffle. Oh my gosh. Okay then, that was... Listen. Fine. Consider this a standing offer though. He's very persuasive, this is true. Oh, hey John. Ah, Dorothy. Didn't see you last Friday. I was dealing with some stuff over the weekend. And one day. Yeah. Was it a girl? I wish. What did you do? What did you do? I'd rather not talk about it. Hey, honey, what did he do? Jill's been a complete mystery for as long as I know him. His past is like a nebulous mouse that tries to bite him every once in a while. It's anything I have about the mechanics is that they have a rule against innovation. That's what the heretics are for. Nebulous? He has so much random stuff, it's hard to make connections about what happened when. And you know, people lie. Honestly, I would like to see Tech Priest Armia. That would be cool fan art, I feel like. Innovation is heresy. Heresy! Ah! She said, I'm not one to judge. Seems like she knows what the hell's going on. But I think I'm better off not knowing. It's not really that necessary, and it's a pain to think about. I'm right here, you know. Did I tell any lies? No, but... never mind. Oh yeah, about your boss. Why was she wearing a helmet? She found it, put it on, now she's stuck. Oh. Yeah, randomly putting on stuff you find is problematic. No. I mean, is this girl that wanted to see if she could use a glass bottle as a... A bit early for those stories, don't you think? Nope. Oh, I love her. Oh my god. I'm actually surprised she's not like a freaking idol or something. If you get any more than that, it'll just be criticizing the whole of 40k. True. I admit, if we're talking 40k, my favorite faction is like agent types, like rogue traders and inquisitors and, you know, like that kind of stuff. Like the glass bottle is a what? Don't worry about it. I have a job too, you know. Yeah, but you usually come before you start. I mean, usually she comes during. Aw, did you miss me that much? Yesterday was a bit different. I worked out the entire day. I don't know if I should ask. It was weird, but not kinky weird. Ow, the guy paid me to spend all day pretending to be his daughter. This is... Wait, that was the guy who came in here before. I may have to leave. Have a nice stream, y'all. Have a good one, Ink. Yeah, that was the guy who came in before. The really rude one. Really? Yeah, I go to his house at 11 AM, dress as requested, and spend all day there. Play some games, occasionally tell him I love him, go to bed when ordered, and leave. Nothing sexual. Used to expect him to push me against the ground and have his way with me. Hey Victor, how are you doing? Slave Zero started as a biotech mech shooter with the Quake engine, and Slave Zero X turned into a hack-and-slash 2D game. He makes something back to the formula. Sounds disappointed. I mean, she's a sex worker. She's probably used to worse. Also, sorry for the ads, by the way. They'll be done in 3 minutes. But after 3 years, it's unlikely that'll happen. She's literally a sex worker, guys. Like, okay, I know people go involuntarily into sex work, but if you're a voluntary sex worker, you tend to do it because you like sex. 3 years? Yeah, 1 day a year for 3 years now. I don't blame her. Donovan is irresistible. It wasn't even Donovan. What are you talking about? It was the other guy, the one that was like super rude. But last year he also wanted me to play the part on his daughter's birthday. Wait a second, does he have a daughter or not? And it seems she died 4 years ago. Isn't she an artificial human or something? She's a Lilim. Lilim are like... From what I understand, Lilim are robots. They're just human-like. Honestly, I think but not recommended. Takes a certain mindset. Yeah. Oh. Yep, I seem to attract that kind of people for some reason. What kind of people? Nobody. I said nothing. Give me a moonblast, would you? Sure. 1 moonblast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. 1, 2. On the rocks. And you know what? Let's double it. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. There you go. And blended. A return. Welcome back, Hugo. 1 Moonblast for the lady. Here you go. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Let me. Big stretch. Ooh, that felt nice. Leaf, enjoy a drink, huh? Yeah, Android. Like, they are artificial, but I believe they're like... Yeah, they're human-like robots, effectively. Yeah, something interesting about this drink. I don't actually like it, but I can't stop drinking them. Tastes a bit like sugar, like a bit of sugar drowned in pure alcohol. Small wonder you feel like that. Something I've been meaning to ask you. Yes, I'm single, and I don't mind that you're a girl. Biomechanical. Yeah, I think so. And also, that's adorable. I love Dorothy. Dorothy just really wants to be with Jill. It's really cute. Ever played Detroit Become Human? I have not, and I want to. Specifically, I want to play Detroit Become Human and purposely fail every QuickTime event, just to see what would happen. Like, I think that would be really funny. You actually mind what anyone is? Not at all. Anyway, it's not about that. All DFC-72s look like kids. Yes and no. Out of the factory, we look like kids because our development needs to be as close to a human as possible. Oh! Machines took even the sex worker jobs. Tolkien would sit in a corner and cry. Poor Tolkien, yeah. You look like babies outside the factory. Nope. Every fresh DFC-72 looks about 10 to 13. Makes it easier to upgrade later. Upgrade? Once a DFC-72 passes 3 maturity tests, you can opt for a factory upgrade. Set upgrade alters its body to something older. Some go for it, some don't. But you go through it. I don't know. Right now I'm a rarity. It's worth it, especially going for all or as many as you want endings. Oh, fair enough. Hey Jay, enjoy your drink, huh? You don't find many like me in my line of work, so I have an advantage. I feel like it would be fun to just purposely try to play it badly. I don't know, I think those kind of games kind of break when you try to play them badly, which could be really funny. I really need that advantage, you know? So, when people hire me, half the time it's not because I'm me. The amount of roleplaying I have to do on a normal night is ridiculous. Everyone's type of game with the MCs trying to keep their powers secret? Ooh, okay. So if I stop looking underage, I'll lose my advantage over everyone else. I get it, actually. That actually makes a lot of sense. It's kind of like, actually, funnily enough, as a VTuber, right? You need to find, like, your own niche, somewhere to stand out, you know what I mean? I need to tell you to not give money to Detroit Becoming Human and David Cage. Oh, fair enough, Aledna. Also, I just realized, did I forget to... I completely forgot to make that Reddit post. I was gonna make a Reddit post, and I forgot. God dang it. I'm stupid! Uses this dark stuff? It's definitely serious. I don't know if I'd call this dark, actually. I mean, she looks underaged, but she's not underaged. You know what I mean? Reddit post? Oh, just talking about me doing this. Hey, Maddie, enjoy your drink, hon. I don't like it? Understandable. How are you doing, Maddie? Did I think about it at all? Maybe I'll go through it with it if I ever decide to retire or something. In of itself, I feel like as long as everyone is adult and consenting, I'm kind of okay with a lot of things. You know what I mean? Like, you're 18 plus and everyone involved consents? Be weird, you know what I mean? But in most other serious cyberpunk settings, it's fairly tame, to be honest, yeah. I also need to use the restroom really quickly, so I'm just gonna do that real quick. I'll be right back, okay? see you in just a minute, guys. Don't burn down the bar while I'm gone. Leave the music going. Be right back. Alrighty. Sorry for the wait, folks. Give me just a moment. I'll go back to the game. AJ, thank you for the 15 streak. Enjoy the extra points. Just catch up with chat real quick. AJ with the chips. It burns, burns, burns. Armia's drink cabinet is on fire. Please don't put my drink cabinet on fire. That's not healthy. What the heck? Everything burns? Everything burns? Oh my god. Everything burns. Everything burns. What's the best fireball drink? Glurky is the only good one I know. I don't know that many good fireball drinks. I don't think it was ever ordered when I was a bartender, so... Just making this post real quick. Boop, 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 boop. Q popped. Alright, good luck, hun. Let me just do this. And okay. I think... yeah, that should do it. Post done. Okay. Boom. Alright, let's continue. Sorry about that, folks. Sorry about the wait. Where was I? What were we doing? Right, I was reading the thing. There's no Iron Team, however, there are several Fs in this. I don't care how big the room is. I cast Fireball. I mean, maybe I'll go through with it if I'd ever decide to retire or something. But right now, I'm just fine the way I am. I see. Good evening, Jill. It's Adam Jensen, guys. That's just straight up Adam Jensen. He never asked for this. Welcome to... Does that happen a lot? Not really. Happen less if Jill would just let people call her Jules. Call me Jules and I'll make sure every time you sit you'll hear the cling of your shaker. Adam Smasher young version as heck? No, straight up Adam Jensen. Hold on, let me get a picture of him. Adam Jensen. Like straight up. The similarities are kinda... like look at him. He never asked for this. Wasn't that funny hormone juice? Oh god, yeah. Fine, fine. I'll be with you in a minute, Jamie. Just let me finish here. Sure, no hurry. Hello, sailor. Make sure you get him the right drink, or you know what he'll say. You never asked for this. Yeah, indeed. Hello, young lady. I found my assistant manager name tag. Hey, nice. Just call me Dorothy. You're Jamie, right? Nice to meet you, Dorothy. Hey, let me buy you a drink. Oh, I couldn't let you do that. I insist. I got a hefty bonus the other day, and today I'm in a good mood. I suppose it'd be impolite of me to reject. Sure, I'll take your offer. Yay! Honey, I'll have a big sunshine cloud. I'll be fine with just a gut punch. Come on, don't be stingy. Ask for something more expensive. I'd rather not. That girl puts me on edge with the way she addresses people. Okay then, let me get your orders. Big sunshine cloud and one gut punch. I do like that we get to make multiple drinks for people like this. With optional Karmatrine, you say? Okay. Optional Karmatrine, you say? Optional Karmatrine. I put in 12 Karmatrine. It's basically like mostly alcohol. On the rocks. And blended. There we go. Sun cloud made. And a gut punch. Let's see. What do you guys think what would you guys order from this bar, you think? Like Sunshine Cloud, Sparkle Star, a Gut Punch, a Grizzly Temple. Sunshine, 1, 2, 5. Coffee black? I don't know if they sell coffee here. I guess maybe. A suplex? Optional car between aged and mixed. There you go. That should be that. Serve. Here and here. Thank you. All in order. Thank you, Dorothy. Gonna get a glass of Carvatrine. Just pure alcohol. Don't mention it. And thank you, Jill. It's my job. Hey, Dorothy, may I ask you something, private? If you need a price list, I have a convenient card with updated fees. I love Dorothy so much. She's so ready for it. She's just like, let's go. And give you a discount if you pay for the room or invite me to dinner. No, thank you. It's not about that. Then go ahead. I don't think you can ask me something I've never been asked before. Is it true that the DFC-72 line leaves tracking nanomachines in the other person after... Well... after they violate every hormone in your body regardless of its original purpose? Jesus Christ. Oh my word. Yes. That's a semi-myth that nobody is trying to dispel. It's true, but also not true at the same time. Here to explain? We do have tracking nanomachines, but they're released when the body enters alert mode. That's a sentence I did not expect to hear when I saw it back in. Welcome back, AJ. Honestly, that's the thing about this stream. You never know what to expect. When we're being assaulted or the like, that way the authorities can chase down the attacker. Actually kind of clever. It's kind of buggy though. Heard stories of DFC-72s who marry, get nervous on their wedding night, and bam! The partners end up spending the honeymoon in jail. Bruh. I see. And besides, I've modeled myself so much that if any tracking nanomachines were still being released, I'd have to command their tenacity, to be honest. There's also this urban myth that those nanomachines help improve performance, but that's just silly. Do I get to ask you something? Sure, go ahead. How much of you is still organic? Just enough that my skin still heals over time. Come on, that's not, you know that's not what I mean. I'll tell you that and nothing more, young lady. Fine, see if I care. Honey, I'm going. I'll leave you with the meanie. Thank you, please come again. That girl's something else, huh? She's so earnest about what she does that it's kind of hard not to root for her. Yeah, honestly, she really is. She's just such a character, you know? Like, I really can't I can't judge her, you know what I mean? And even, honestly, even if she wasn't earnest about what she does, at least for sex work, I wouldn't judge anyone. Is there a job that I think I would judge anyone for? Nothing comes immediately to mind. Maybe something like Union Buster. She's so earnest about what she does, it's kind of hard not to root for her. She also has no qualms about anything whatsoever, and that becomes a problem from time to time. What were we talking about before? Oh yeah, the cyberpunk part of this game. Yeah, like wanly, Valhalla seems like kind of a decent place to live, all considered. Gonna nap, have fun, pretty girl. Have a good one, Saf. You wanna leave a like? Always appreciated. Okay, I'm done here. Right, I'm gonna go and take my... Jill, I need your girly hands for a second here. Coming. Sorry, can you take care of him while I help her? Sure, no problem. I apologize if I'm taking time from your break. Nah, don't worry. Sorry you have to deal with me. You're no problem, Jill.
My stuff fell. Hold on. My things are falling down.
There we go. Yeah, but you usually seem to have a blast when Jill's the one serving you. Anyway, do you want something else? Can you make me a Mars Blast? That I can. A Mars Blast. 6 Bronson extracts. 1 Powder Delta. 4 Flanagite, that's a decent amount of Flanagite, and 2 Carmetrine, all blended. Nice and simple. I do like making these drinks. It's a very simple system, but it's really nice. Here you go. Bitter and mind-numbing, just like war. Have you been to war? Life's a war we fight every day, Jill. So you haven't been to a war. Not to an official one, at least. There's something I've been wondering for a while now. What could that be? First, there was how a professional assassin could be so polite and pleasant to be around. But I guess your line of work doesn't have any bearing on your personality. Oh, he's an assassin! Interesting. Thanks a lot. What I've often wondered about is how you can be so calm here. Aren't you worried about police or the like? First of all, I try to keep everything as clean as possible. Second, I don't come here looking for trouble, so I don't raise suspicion. And finally, you can thank your boss for easing my mind around other folks. My boss? I've seen what she's done. I feel safe here. You could take care of things if I went haywire. Haywire? You? Don't mind that. I'm not to mind it if you just said it. The guy about to go frickin' cyber psycho over here. Hey, if you guys had the opportunity to get cybernetics, do you guys think you would? Like, let's say cyberpunk cybernetics, you know, like, they make you stronger, etc. But the nearest whole number, how much essence do you think he has left? Well, he mentioned he still heals. So, like, 1? Like, it's not a lot. I think he does not have a lot. Can we fetch the answer? Oh, can he actually... Wait, does he have, like, a stat line? Oh, right! The Cyberpunk Red game. Let's see, Cyberpunk Red... From the moment I understood it, god dang it. One of the part is failing me and needing to replace it? That makes sense. Let me see if I can download it real quick and get this. The supplement, yeah, it's a free supplement, by the way, that you can get. To download the PDF, click the image below. There we go. Let me just find it real quick. Here you are. Dana Zane. Alma Almas. Sei Asagiri. Dorothy Hayes. I'm trying to find... Here you go, Jamie. Jamie, Hardened Lieutenant Solo. How corporations have trackers, analytics, and full control over things like cars, laptops, etc. What's stopping them from just stopping your robot eyes from working? That's true. The whole shopping list of specific cyberware, bioware, geneware, and nanoware I would get? Oh gosh. New spine and joints for me, please. I feel like a new spine would be incredibly common. Just because, like, back pain is really common, you know what I mean? That's the term bounty hunter. If Jamie's on the edge of cyberpsychos, he's at least aware of it. So you go to a street dog? True. Yeah, unfortunately, he just gets hardened lieutenant stats. He doesn't get a whole stat line. Which is a shame. Wouldn't happen to know how she got a mechanical arm, would you? I heard she lost her original fighting a cyborg wrestler that had gone rogue. Just a rumor, though. Damn, I still don't know them. Make friends with a hacker decker techromancer so that he can stop all the wrecking bits. True. Have you tried asking her? Told me it's more interesting if it's left a mystery. Which leads me to believe that she might have started some of the rumors herself. They're believable because she's her. Maybe I'll see her in action one day. You should. It's quite a show. Good news, Jill. The helmet came off and you can take your break. Finally. That was a pleasure, Jamie. Thank you, Jill. Boss break? Alright. Boss break. Boss break. Ha ha! Fighter of the... something break. I don't know. Boss should clean the chicken buckets she throws out. Everyone can smell the spice from a mile away. I'm pretty happy with the music right now. Do you guys want me to switch up the music, or are you happy with it? Like, let's see. I'm gonna try and dream. Oh, this is the song that was playing before. I want the ones that sound like Unreal Tournament.
No! You get nothing, Mandy. That's right. I just asked you so I could say no. Now I am the evil one.
No, I'm teasing you. Sorry, I don't know why. I'm in a very like TZ sort of mood. Ah, good times. You could say I'm in a mood of Discord. Sorry, by the way, I hope that wasn't actually mean. Please tell me that wasn't actually mean and it didn't actually hurt your feelings. You could take a couple minutes more, you know. I'm fine, thanks. How'd you get the helmet off? Turns out the release button was jammed with ashes. Then to click it train yourself? What do you mean? Now you good? Okay, phew. Whoever owns that helmet, make sure to use it to the point of voiding the warranty. Keep it safe in case she comes back, okay? Is this for Maddie? Sure. Now take it away from me before I feel compelled to put it on again. Right. Yes, it's open. Great. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, hey! Good evening. What kind of place is this? Ow. Did I step into some kind of afterlife? Welcome to the afterlife. Do you often enter places without knowing what they are? Sorta. Kinda, yeah. Well, this is a bar. A bar? Nice, sir. What can I get you? I don't know. I don't drink that much, to be honest. What do you recommend for me? Hatsune! Wait, hold on. I have the perfect thing for this. Hold on.
Why can't I move my eyes? Why can't I move my eyes? Oh, why can't I move my mouth? Is this an internal dialogue? I can't see the end of the horizon. Hatsune Miku! Is that you? Hatsune Miku!
Why do you sound like a Slovenian who spent too much time in Japan? I don't know. I just decided to do that kind of accent. What do you recommend for me? What do you normally enjoy? I like tea. That's not something I can work with. What about flavors? Bitter but not too bitter? Sorry if it's too confusing. Something bitter but not too much. Maybe something bitter and girly? Let me see what I can get you. Every drink here is priced at $500. Good lord. $500 for a drink. I think if we gave her the Mulan tea, that should work. Right? Do we add anything to it? I don't think we do. Here you go. Hey, I like this one. But didn't you say you didn't have a tea? But it's not freshly made tea or anything like that. You don't like you from around here. What brought you by, miss? Tatra Tea 52, right away. I've never heard of Tatra Tea. Is that like alcoholic tea? I'm the star that always shines in the dark night sky. I'm the glow that will guide you through your sorrow. I'm the northern light that will show you your dreams. I am... I am...
Hatsune Miku! Is that you?
Took me a second. Tea liquor / schnapps. Basically goes from 30 to 60%. Oh gosh, I've never had tea liquor. That's interesting though. I am Kira Miki. So should I call you Miss Miki or Miss Kira? No, you're not getting it. I'm just Kira Miki. Here, let me help you. I'll say Kiri, Kira, and you say Miki, okay? Okay. Kira, Miki. No. Put more spirit into it. Kira, Miki. Almost there. Kira, Miki. Kira, Miki. Kira, Mickey, Kira, Mickey. That's it. Are you feeling it? Kira, Mickey, Kira, Mickey, Kira, Mickey. And don't you ever forget it. What the hell am I doing out here? Where were we, Jamie? Right, I was telling you. Oh, you're good. Do you feel it, Mr. Krabs? The hope of the omniverse, the light bulb in the darkness, the bacon in the fridge, the alpha and the omega, the terror that flaps in the night. Do you feel the super sandwich? Gonna get ready for work. Have a good day. Have a good one, Void Cow. Okay, so she's actually Hatsune Miku, just straight up. It's nice to know I still have it, especially since I have a concert in a bit. Concert? Wait, you're the Lilin that's putting on a concert tonight? I'm one Lilin who's putting on a concert tonight. I don't know if I'm the same Lilin you're looking for. And what are you doing all the way down here? Well, they were making last preparations for the concert, so I snuck out. The producer is always obnoxious while that's going on, so I just decided to leave. I saw one of the concert's posters outside and decided to check this place. What's that? Isn't that a little bit dangerous? Won't your producer be mad when you go back? He will, but it's not the first time I've done this. And he still needs me to do the concert anyway. I see. How big is the concert? We planned for a bit over 100,000 people and sold out fast. So we've managed to secure ourselves another show in a couple of weeks. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I may not have as many fans as other performers, but mine are very loyal, and that's nice. That's a mood, honestly. Honestly, that's kind of how I look at my community. Like, my community might not be the biggest, but you guys are incredibly supportive. And it is really nice. Though, I don't have 100,000 supporters. Over 100,000 is not many? Then what exactly is? That must get weird. Hold on, then based on your little demonstration from before, I should call you Miss Miki, right? Supportive, loved, and so much more? Yeah! Big heart. Yet? I don't know if I'll ever be, like, really big, but we'll see. Who knows? Maybe. You don't get it. Let's start from the top. I'll just call you Miss Idol then. Oh, I like that. Hey, do you have anything soft? Soft as in alcohol-free? No, I mean soft as in soft. Soft? Let's see what I can get you. Something soft. Okay. Sugar Rush. It's light. That's not soft though. Sparkle Star. Fluffy Dream? Maybe. It's more. This is more you fall asleep to it, which I guess is sort of soft. What about Blue Fairy? These will make your teeth turn blue. Hope you'd brush them well. It does have a lot of Adelhyde, which I think is sugar. So... maybe? Optional Carmetrine? I might go with the Blue Fairy. She is blue. It does fit her, so I'll go with that. Oh, I do know what it means, don't worry. We're first gonna make it big. 2, 3, 4. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then the rest is all Carmetrine. Here we go, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Aged. Mixed. Carmetrine! Carmetrine! Try this. Yeah, this'll do it. Thanks. Nice. Okay. Hey, have you considered being more theatrical when mixing drinks? Yeah, you know, like spinning bottles and lighting drinks on fire, that kind of stuff. When I was in college, I tried going to a party once. The bartender who tried those tricks gave me a nasty bump. Oh wait, that's Jill. The bartender who tried those tricks gave me a nasty bump on the forehead when the bottle slipped his hand. This kind of theatrics usually feel pointless and seem to slow down the process of actually making a drink. This feels unethical. Look, it's optional karma train. Yeah, but never underestimate the power of putting on a good show. It can feel incredibly very rewarding, you know. I'll keep it in mind. Hey, is this class important? Depends on why you're asking. You want me to sign it? Sure, I guess. No guessing. Are you sure or not? Yeah, do as you please. Okay then, who should I make it out to? Maybe for my boss? I wonder if Jill would like it though. Your name, girl? Oh, for Jill then. For Jill, never lose your star, from Kiramiki. Oh! Okay, I kind of love her though. Oh, that's a pretty autograph. Thanks. No, thank you. I'm guessing someone with as many fans as you has had their fair share of stalkers, right? Not the kind of thing to ask someone. Like, not the kind of thing to ask a popular person, Jill. There are two kinds of people that obsess over me. There are the shy ones that follow me everywhere, hiding just out of sight. And then there's my fan club. Yeah, like, that's how you can tell she's not an actual bartender, because an actual bartender would get in so much trouble for asking that. What is referring to is a flare cocktail barring, which is literally just perform. Yeah, flare cocktail stuff is neat. I was not a flare, like a flare tender. Yeah. This isn't going too well with this pretty lady. I need to self-sabotage. Apparently. And then there's my fun club. What's the difference between them? Kira. Mickey. Yeah, actually, can we do that? I'll say actually, I'll say Armia. You guys say stars, okay? Armia. Huh? Huh? Come on. Come on. Yeah, stars. Armia. Stars, yeah. Armia. One more time. Stars. There we go. Nice. I love that. I love doing stuff like that with you guys. It's really fun doing like little interactions like that. The fan club follows me around a lot too, but they usually keep a distance. Actually, I think they're outside waiting for me right now. I see. They're also very organized. They make pretty good soldiers. Others, the stalkers, are a bit sneakier and don't act in groups. There's a filter for sending the same message within 30 seconds. Sorry, no, it's fine. You did great. I'm guessing those stalkers must be bothersome, huh? Actually, they're not that bad. Stalkers are nice when you get used to them. That's one way of dealing with it, I suppose. I remember once one protected me from being mugged. There's another that breaks into my house once a week to make me breakfast. Okay. And she fails to see the problem. Yeah, not a great idea. I just wish they'd leave my underwear drawer the same way they find it. Okay, hold on. Girl, yeah, literally.
Hatsune Miku!
Sorry. This voice sounds like Jester Lavor from Critical Role. You know what? I completely see that. And I'm kind of okay with it. Literally, little stream woman. I take pride in how neatly I organize my underwear, you know. I take pride in my old liquor collection. I guess it's the same. No, wait, it isn't. Yeah, you get me, Jill. Okay, one more drink before I go. By now, the stage should be all organized, so the fallout should have settled. Isn't it a bit late for a concert? It's part of my gimmick. I always make concerts that go from night till dawn. In this one, I'm supposed to close with a song called Sunshine Stone. If everything goes as planned and the weather forecast is accurate, the sun should come up just as I reach the climax of the song. I'd be depressed if they ask for Your Love Is a Drug as an encore, though. That sounds nice. Hey, I need to make people feel their tickets are worth the ridiculous price, you know. Should add that to your redeems? Yeah, just Hatsune Miku! Is that you? Don't you think it sucks to pay for something only to find out you shouldn't have bothered? Yeah, one time I bought some expensive coffee in this one cafe. It tastes like filthy water with cream. Still don't know if it was the coffee or the girl that served it, but it was bad. Man, that sucks. Speaking of which, do you have anything bitter? I really need to wake myself up. Let's see what I can find for you. Bitter. Maybe to sober up a bit. She wants like a gut punch. Probably not, right? Like a gut punch is too strong, I think. Our driver also doesn't seem like her style. Neither do these two, so... Sober up, she says. Optional coloring. Optional coloring. Sounds like optional coloring. I could just like... I mean, no, stop, this is wrong. Do it? Okay, what do I get if I do it, Andy? What do I get if I do it? Bribe me. Not necessarily with like bits or whatever, but just bribe me. Bribe me to poison this woman. To be fair, it's not poison, it's just alcohol, which is a poison, but shush. Give to the substance in me. Oh my god. Well. I feel like I kind of have to, you know. And blended. I mean, I guess you're an assassin now. Yeah! She'll be fine. Try this. Yeah, this works. So, how is it? It could be a bit sweeter, but it's delicious. Also, ow. I think it was for waking you up or something, so... Really nice, thanks. Hey Jill, have you ever lost your identity? I've lost my ID card a couple of times, yeah. No, I mean, your identity. Forgotten who you are. I don't remember this look on her face at all. What's with the change in expression? No, not really. I did. Kiramiki is just an artist name. At first it was hard for me to play the part, you know. But I gained so much satisfaction from the concerts, I decided to invest myself. And I overdid it. So, I became so invested in the character that I forgot who I was. You know what's funny? This is actually part of the reason why when I started VTubing, I told myself, I'm going to be myself. Not a character. You know, like I'm not playing a character, I'm just being myself on stream. Also, thanks for the gifty, by the way, Mandy. Like, does that make sense? W Armia? No, but like generally, like from a purely selfish perspective, right? It's also kind of good for myself. I don't know. I really like that emote, by the way. It's kind of cute. Who was I before I became Kiramiki? What did I like? Where does Kiramiki end and I begin? I just don't know anymore. Sounds rough. What drove you to such a decision? The fact that I know I'm performing a noble duty. How? You have to deal with many stressful things in everyday life. Work, debt, sickness, insecurity, the black slime that comes out of the sewers every full moon. Wait, what? You don't know what will await you every morning. You don't know if you'll make it back to bed that night. When measured, the cons of life outweighs the pros. People need something to cling to, and for many, I'm that thing. You are? During my concerts, they stop being themselves for 4 hours. They're not a nurse, an office worker, or a store clerk. For those 4 hours, they're just part of the mass that goes to see an idol. No religion, gender, or social class divides them. They're all at the same level. She could not have said that better, cause like... Yeah. Yeah, that's very relatable, actually. Holy, that is oh my goodness. That kind of hit me in a weird way, because that's very relatable. Yeah, wow. Sorry, that just really hit me. Damn. When not in concert, I try to give them songs that will cheer them up. It will make their lives worth living. When I see the people call my name from the stage, I know they're thanking me. Thanking me for that single moment when they can be happy. That's what I love about the stadium. I'm down below while they're up high. If forgetting who I was before means that I can protect those smiles, so be it. I make that sacrifice as many times as needed. Because I live for them. Because I know I help them. I'm the star that always shines in the dark night sky. Break man, I just I'm so sorry. I just ooh. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that, Kira. I really do. I really do. This is why I love Kira Miki. She has so much hidden depth that she covers up when Valhalla the mask slips. God, yeah. Also just... Good lord. Like I said, very relatable. And not just for me, I don't think. I think in general, a lot of entertainers want to do something like that, where, you know, at the end of the day, you might have a rough day, you might have a rough week, you might have a rough year, but you can come here to relax and have a good time. Very, yeah. I'm the glow that will guide you through your sorrow. I'm the northern lights that will show you your dreams. I am Kira Miki. Don't you ever forget that. Fan club, to me! We ride to the stadium. Wow. She's something else, huh? Suddenly feel the urge to ditch my shift and follow. Think she's telling the truth? Give me a sec. According to this article, her real name is Michelle Kingston, deployed about 2 years ago. Did a few variety shows with her jazz bands, but went solo afterwards. What was all that talk then? She was drunk, and she was a very peculiar drunk. Figures. Still quite the motivational performer, though. No doubt. Boss, we're done. Alright. Feel like going to that gal's concert? Nah, I don't think so. Don't have tickets anyway. Hey boss, does the name Red Comet ring any bells? Why, that was my moniker during my wrestling days. Huh? That's what they called me during my time in the Grand Slam Fighters. They saw me coming, but they couldn't stop me before I crashed into their heads. Any reason for being red specifically? It makes you faster. That way I was 3 times fa- No jazz musician has a fan club like that. Well, she did jazz at first, and then became Kira Miki. How'd you find that out? Do you like wrestling? The client mentioned it yesterday when he saw you. Just gonna remember that. You called it? I really did. I don't know, I seem to be really good at calling lines like that. Ah, I see. Should maybe take you to a wrestling match sometime. Maybe you'll like it. Maybe. In any case, Jill's cleaning the glasses today, so I'll leave now. Take care. Oh, and boss? Don't cram anything on your head without thinking, please. Yeah. A snack, huh? There we go. Jill loving your love is a drug. Finding a song will prevent her from getting too distracted. You can now browse Kira Miki's blog. Only exists in 2 phases. One is dislocated by 10 seconds. Let's be your Malkavian Madness network. I do kind of like the idea that I live in like 2 different perspectives. Last threat, Anon hates fun. I don't want fights. Let's see, what do I do to relax by Miki? Sitting on rooftops? tea cocktails, mixing tea with vodka, rum, gin and lime. You name any tasty and natural combination, I'll be all over it. Very careful about getting tipsy before I show, though. Wouldn't like to ruin your evening. That's all for today. See you. Dome concert. Perform in a rather large number of concerts every year, but even then I can't help but be excited every time I have one around the corner. So I am wondering... Lawffy keeps finding excuses to pay you extra. Yeah, literally. I do wonder if... I do wonder, like, you know, like, how biological is the Limlim? Like, because they can get drunk. Is that a simulated drunk? Or how does that work? I don't know, that's interesting to think about. But I am gonna leave it here for today. I do think we're gonna continue this game in the future, because Valhalla's really fun to go through, in my opinion. But like, I think this is a perfect place to leave it for today. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Why did I get invited to Helldivers? What? Yeah, love you, Big Lavan. Did you buy the most important thing from the shop? Which one? I'll buy stuff next time. How's that? Timmy, enjoy a drink? How are you doing? Funny, music is so good, and yes, it's simulated drunk. Yeah, that makes sense. Kaiser, I'm just about to finish up. I'm so sorry. I always feel really bad when I am about to finish up and then somebody joins. I'm so sorry, Kaiser. But hey, if you guys haven't already, you can check out my Discord. It's You Have a Life? Yeah, true. But hey, if you want more Armia Kaiser, feel free to check out my YouTube. And if you're on YouTube, folks, feel free to check out my Twitch. And the last link I'll give you guys today is my manga as well. Discord! Alrighty. Let's see, who are we gonna raid? Do 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 do. Is anybody else playing this game? There is somebody playing this game. Let me take a look at them real quick. Bum 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 bum. Zoe's playing Rainbow. I rated Zoe yesterday. I appreciate the suggestion though, but I don't tend to take suggestions. Also, Ara. Let's see. Kaiser, thank you for the sub with Prime. Thank you. You know what? There's one other person playing this game. Somebody called BoofTX. Let's go say hi. Thank you very much for the sub, Kaiser. I greatly appreciate it. Alright, folks. Thank you all very much for coming to the stream. I hope you all had a good time. I'm gonna go eat something. Have a lovely rest of your day. If you are subbed, here you go. If you're not, here you go. We'll see you all very, very soon. I'll be back tomorrow with the final stream of Control. Yeah, sorry, Port. I'm just finishing up. 5-hour stream, so decent length, I would say. But Valhalla will be back next week, and I'll be back tomorrow with Control. Alright, I'll see you all in the next one. Bye-bye!